You get your option between these 4
Hi,
classes
chat.
that all have different
I'm late.
items associated with them. And as you progress in this adventure, you'll actually be able to level up as these classes and unlock second pairs of buffs.
I like the sound of that.
Hey, Mr. Lawman, did you make a new character? You can't bring this this barbarian into this new campaign.
What has he
The hell?
done?
Okay,
You've been leveling.
this is just what I
pretty hard.
came in as, dude.
Are we allowing a pre-existing character in this campaign?
You know what? At this point, sure. I don't think we really have time to level a new
Grand
one, so-
champion.
Okay,
What level is he?
that's fine. That's fine by
He's
me. I'll get everyone
47.
boosted up a little
Okay,
bit.
well, looks like one of you is
Oh,
just
he's
gonna
42.
be
He's
kinda-
42.
It's 42? Okay,
Oh, okay.
fair enough.
It's only like 10.
That's
levels
not too far off. That's not too far off. All right, if you guys will make it over here to the class selection screen. Joe, would you like to run them through?
Oh God.
Oh wait, Joe can't
Oh
hear me.
God.
Joe, would you like to run them through what the different classes
Excellent.
are and how they can pick them?
Of course. Welcome.
What is? How do you turn on the HUD, chat? What is
You
happening?
stand in front of 4 choices.
Help.
4 grand choices, RPG choices.
UI.
On the far end, you have that which fights in metal, that which uses blade and shield in unison. A knight, a
Wild.
warrior. Next up,
I'm dying of something. I
most
don't know
famous
what.
for the line, you cannot wield it. The ranger. Bows and archery are your friend here. Next,
Backspace?
you have the rogue. Sneaky. Like a fish.
I need food.
You use variables. Hold on. Dude, you meant to bring your own snacks, okay? The rogue is a versatile fighter, close range for the first part, but has many little tools under its belt.
Okay. We're in it now, boys. We're in it now.
And the
Jeez.
squire.
I'll explain everything in a
So
second.
many look down upon the squire. The knight would never be successful without their loyal squire. Gain yourself a dinosaur companion, and well, that's most of it. You are helpful though when it comes to taming, though. Taming.
Why is it called a squire?
Well, because
Because they're squares.
you can upgrade each one of these classes if you perform a feat of strength. If all of the watchers, all of the thousands of watchers, if they deem you worthy, they can vote on you to upgrade you
Nice
into a
shoes.
better version of your class.
Yeah, me.
Perhaps the ranger would better suit himself with a rifle or a better bow. Perhaps the warrior believes that the shotgun is his answer to mercy. Only the viewers may decide.
I think the ranger would be perfect for long-armed Larry's stupid
Poor
long
man.
arms.
Yeah. Is there a long arm rifle in there?
Thanks.
All right, let's get them dressed so we don't have to look at their stupid, disformed, naked bodies any longer.
What the? Oh man.
I am beautiful.
Wait, are we sticking to Discord? I'm confused now.
I'm confused too.
Stick
I
to
kinda
this.
like the-
I talked to Joe via in-game, and I talked to you guys via Discord. That's
Got it.
Yes.
Oh,
I
boy.
Then
have
I-
a perfect hourglass shape. If I do say so myself.
Big where it
Optimal
counts.
strength.
Is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you know, I traded my inner core strength for completely outer core
all right.
strength.
How do you guys want to divvy up the classes? This does not involve audience input. You guys get to decide yourselves who you want to be. So
Huddle
go ahead
up.
and
Huddle
discuss.
up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle
I
up.
think
Huddle up.
Oh, huddle up.
Rogue is gonna have a bunch of utility stuff. Shit, sorry, I was speaking the wrong language.
Well, I think we should have at least, you know, the combo of the squire and the knight seems like a pretty potent combo together. You know, that you can't have a knight without a squire. But
You look like you'd be a knight.
Combo.
But then what does Shane? Do you want to be a squire? Or do you want to be the ranger?
We need range though. We can't.
I mean,
all go.
Yeah, we can't just melee everything. I mean, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna go rogue. All right. I think Long Arm Larry will just do whatever we tell him. Look at him.
No, I won't.
That is kind of.
I'm not gonna huddle.
What? Whoa. Can he do
I
that?
make my own choices.
He can still hear us. Don't kid yourself. You still have perfectly normal ears, Larry. You're like 2 feet away.
Okay.
Your arms could probably reach us from there.
You know what they say about long arms?
Okay, this is taking too long. You know, I think we even forgot to establish what you guys are even doing here.
Yes.
Hi, it's me, a character that you're gonna meet later, but with a different voice. I actually called you all here, you champions, because we got a big problem coming.
What?
How big?
I'm talking at least 10 feet tall.
Oh, cow.
Damn.
You know, we heard you guys had escaped from a volcano. Well, some of you had escaped from a volcano.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
Yeah.
so
You know.
we
Oh.
have need
Yeah,
we have
you
need
know.
of that expertise again, because at the Blue Obelisk there is a wyvern that is settled, and we need you guys to slay it.
A dragon, huh?
Kill.
Haven't hunted a dragon in quite some time.
Well,
So when you're picking your classes, keep in mind what would be good against fighting a wyvern.
well, there's no good dragon fighting tale without a knight, and I've made my decision.
And there'll be no fighting a dragon without a grappling hook, which I assume is in here.
Why is it technically different from dragons?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Okay. Whatever.
I want to shoot a gun.
He probably read
Is this your final decisions? A knight,
Dragon when he was growing up. Aragon, whatever you want to fucking call
a ranger, and a rogue.
Rouge
Once you pick this, you cannot go back.
slams hand on door, which for some reason means definitely yes.
Opens door to lock in answer.
All right.
Remember,
Rips open the door.
your gear is your own.
You may not trade gear, but everything in there you can use as many times as you want. You have multiple sets of every armor piece and weapon that comes with it. And as you rank up, you gain access to the second floor of your building, which has even more stuff in it.
Joe. Joe, hey.
All right.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, yes.
And a cage. I gotta close
So-
my door.
Everyone get dressed up, and then we're going to go meet these factions.
All right. Empty. Full. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, we zug, boys. Hold on. Let me go close a window, because I'm probably going to be zugging.
Now we are warriors!
Joe, do we want to show the viewers
Bam.
what they don't get?
Of course. Allow me to play the role of the squire for a moment. The excitement as
Holy
you go
hell.
in here and you find yourself having a wooden shield and some flares. And then you have the tools to
Where
make
my
good
boots
work.
at?
A pickaxe, a hatchet,
Boots set.
sickles,
Hands at.
a safari hat.
Is that an ugly
As is-
sweater?
You guessed right. Squires are renowned for their ugly sweaters, as the only armor they are given is by their grandmothers. at Christmas.
Aha! Ha ha!
And chitinous gloves.
Pronounced,
Wowee, what a deal.
pronounced Titan.
Eh.
You
And they're
expect to die that much?
shorts and
It's so they
and
don't
nothing
ever
wrong
have
with
to
that.
spawn them again.
No
Which I can
squires
appreciate.
ride their steed.
Oh, many pigs. Is that what all the pooping sounds was?
Yes. Yes, I had to keep waking up to
Oh,
feed
look at that.
these
You can
things.
look
They
through
eat
it.
a lot.
I haven't used a fucking shield in forever. Nobody uses a
glad
shield in ARK.
No one picked them yet.
Wow. Well, I'm sad there's no squire, but look at these brave adventurers. The ranger,
Perhaps.
the knight, and the rogue.
Yes.
Well, now that we have done this, it's time for you guys to meet the clans that inhabit this land. You can meet them at your own pace, whichever one, whatever order you'd like, and they'll tell you a bit about themselves as well as give you a quest.
I say we visit the Templars.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I guess.
Ha
I think that's all going. Is this yours?
ha!
Yeah, sorry, you can have it. I'll be over there soon.
Come.
A church rests upon the distance.
Not that distant. Hey.
Yeah, come on in. Come to the confessional.
It'll be nice to get out of the rain.
Oh, it's right here.
Rogue's pretty slow, huh?
Yep, sorry.
Come, everyone into the confessional.
All of us?
Isn't it one of the?
Everyone.
I thought it was.
Ev-
Okay.
No, wrong one. This is where. No, you're not supposed to be in here.
What?
Ben, no, you go to the other one. This is where I live. You're ruining the makeup of the situation. Okay, fine, you can be in here. All right. Now, my children, confess to me.
Wait,
what was the last Western hentai you saw?
Huh?
I mean, what are your sins? What are your sins? I'm sorry, I was Freudian slip.
I sinned by having my game corrupted, sir.
Are you writing this down, Bet, so we can extort them later?
Yeah, I'm recording it.
Perfect. This is great audit.
My
What
sins, I'm
about
looking
you,
at this
Shane?
Badass right now. Look
What
at
about you, long arm Larry?
looking at this juicy dump truck.
Ah, I see he's already sin.
He's sinning right now in your own confession booth, Father, or whatever you are. What's your
He's
title?
a
Yeah,
man
who are
of
you?
good taste.
What
How
is
about we start
forgiven.
with that?
Who are you?
What is your faction?
Who am I? You ask, Lawman? Do you not remember me? From a long time
that my
ago,
name?
episode 0, where you left me on the island by myself. I gave it all up when you left me, and I became a man of the flame. And now I maintain and cleanse the land. And now you must too as well. As for your quest, I have not received the quest that we're going to give them yet, unless we're giving them all 3 at once. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You can run them through the 3 options,
Your
and then
3
one of them will be picked by your
are-
followers.
Going with the easiest one first. The first quest. You must maintain a flame at night at all times. The second quest. You must bring to me 300 charcoal to prove that you've cleansed the land. And last but not least, slay the wyvern with the holy
That
fire.
one seems kind of hard.
Preferably in air form, if you can. Slay him with fire! And those are your 3 quests. If
So
you
to
choose
clarify,
to accept.
For those that are listening up above, the idea is now you get to pick which of those 3 options you think these, strapping adventurers are actually going to be able to accomplish for your faction. You can go all in and go for gold and think that they can kill a wyvern with fire, or you can go for silver and go for the 300 charcoal, or you go for bronze and you go for keep a light on at night. And based on which one they get done, or if any, then Boone's faction receives a boon in the next episode, and they expand in influence.
Who, Boone?
Too
A boon.
soon.
Who
Boone gets a
soon,
boon.
Boone?
Now they understand my name. It only took them 10 years.
Wow. Okay. Well, those don't sound too hard. What do we think, fellas?
I'm down for whatever.
To maintain the light, my brothers, is a quest not easily done. There will be no BDSM during your quest. We keep it vanilla here.
What happens if
Is
we
that-
do?
Then you're no better than the Cthulhu
So the
worshippers
quest
down
is void
below.
at that point?
Well,
hold on now.
no,
Well,
you just have to come back and you have to confess to me and tell me in
Rewind,
juicy
rewind,
detail.
rewind.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Cthulhu worshippers down below? Where are they at?
Oh, you'll see them soon enough. They're in the sunken temple in the
All right,
lake
bye.
below. You should go talk. Okay, I was gonna segue you to them, but
No, bye,
that
bye.
works too. Okay, see. Okay, bye.
Wait, no, not yet. You have to give them which
Huh?
quest was picked by your faction. You don't do all 3. One of them is being picked.
Oh.
and then that one is what goes through.
Which one is it?
We still have 1 minute.
There's a minute left to decide.
You can still confess your sins to
hang
me
on,
if
I'm
you
coming.
want.
How about your sins? What's your name?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Your
My
full
name
name.
is Boone. Too soon, Boone.
Father Boone of the Light, maybe? Just giving you options
Oh
here.
yeah, no, that works too. Listen,
Okay, cool, man. Hey,
I didn't think that
what's
far
up with
in.
all this other stuff you're talking about? You know, it seems like you have some sins to confess. What if I spin this on you? You know?
Listen, I
God.
don't want to talk about it. All right, I have a troubled past. My friends left me behind.
I feel sorry about that. You know, that's why I'm here
It's true.
now.
Thanks for coming back, but that I can't forgive you yet. How do I stand? How do I stand up?
Just like E, I think, or something.
Oh, thank you. I can't forgive you yet for what you've done to me. Anyways, is the poll ready?
Yes, I believe it should be done. And we're getting the poll results in now. What did Team Templar pick as their quest?
I'm getting twisted on White Claw right now.
Is that the?
That's your sin.
Is that the quest?
that
No,
is not the quest.
that's not the
That's
quest.
the
I just felt like
quest.
saying that before it came in. All right, you must return to me with charcoal of 300, and you must also keep a burning light at night.
Oh,
Those are your quests.
Seems doable.
a burning light.
I mean, do you know how
So
much
you can
charcoal
complete
weighs?
one or
torch.
both.
You guys
one
know how much
or
charcoal
both.
weighs, man? That's a lot. Like, I don't.
Yeah, it is a lot, but you could probably all work together to get that one done.
If
So
only,
can we
if
just
only
put
we
that
had
here?
some sort of squire with a dinosaur that lifted things.
Yeah,
How about
if
a level
only.
42 with a lot of points?
Ooh.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
If you do both, you get more points. Choose
well, you
wisely.
get more points.
Do we get your
The
shield?
other thing worth mentioning is, based on how many influence points each faction gets, you guys will be rewarded as well. So the more you help out the Templars, the more buffs you get from the Templars in the next adventure that are themed around them.
Well, I like their armor.
So-
They got the most
Yeah.
stylish armor that I've
You know,
seen
especially
yet.
the Knight might be eyeing that up. You know, might be a good faction for you to align with.
It's very tight.
Seems heavy.
All right, let's go see the next faction, shall we?
Don't
down.
talk to the sunken. They're degenerates.
Can you please let me out? I am not part of this tribe.
Ooh.
Oh,
Or we can
What
just
do
end
you
the
give
show
us?
here.
What do you give us?
oh, my bad.
Oh.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right, now what? You gotta press
One at a
the.
time. Yeah, everyone.
All right, we'll see you later.
Later,
You
Templar.
probably won't. Nobody likes me.
Well,
What's next, gang? Who are you gonna see?
Heard
I
about
chose the
sunken
first one.
Temple.
The-
Want to go to the temple? It's right there.
I say we go to the Sunken
Summon
Deep,
says the
and then we finish off with
tower.
the beautiful vista of the land at the top.
But then there's another after that.
What is there?
Oh,
There's 4.
there's 4?
And then
Yeah, I hear there's a little hovel over there that's kind
Whoa.
of buried in the trees. But
yeah, there's like
doesn't seem
the
that
Grand
impressive.
Temple. There's the Super Tower
I think
and
it's
the
great.
Keeper of the Sunken Temple of the Lake, and then like guys in the crag. So, you know.
All right, yeah. Well, I say Sunken Deep Tower, and then guys over there.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I hope you brought your floaties, because it looks like the only way to get in is to go down.
Ow! Ow!
Oh! I broke my legs.
I'm gonna go around the long way.
Will anybody help me, please? I've almost lost my voice from screaming for help.
Hark! Somebody calls for my aid.
I'm hurting. I'm in pain.
I mean, my legs are broken.
I've broken something.
Well, maybe you should have designed a more, easily accessible
Enter
temple.
the base. Can you enter the base?
The adventurers dive into the depths,
base
trying to
has
find a
sunk
way
about
through the base.
15. You're going to have to go through the basement. It's flooded, most likely.
It looks like this base was built on a sinkhole. I wonder if it was intentional or not.
God, I'm gonna die.
If I recall, I think there's a chute that leads upward. Oh, One of you has already made it to me.
You guys might want to hurry up.
I have done it.
Hey.
Tail.
Thank the great one that you've made it. I need help. I'm stuck.
Like you could have just
Like that?
done that like at any time. Like I just
Oh.
I nudged that with my sword a little bit. That was
What
not.
was there a code?
No, it just.
He's just,
Did you just ask if a
You
couple
did.
of vines and sticks have a code?
Was there a code on that?
No. What? Ow.
This is very odd. I need to document this.
It's a
I need to
pile
write this
of
down. Follow
sticks.
me inside if you value your safety. Please.
Okay.
If you're over about 4 feet, you might want to duck. Get inside, gentlemen. I
I'm
hear you're
coming.
going to
sure
slay
you
the
wanna come in here?
the wyvern.
this guy sees a little, ow.
Don't let him in.
Oh,
I kid. You may
You're a
enter
funny one.
only if you say the password.
you're pretty cute.
Thank you, but that wasn't the password. You may still enter, though. Boys, I have a question for you.
What's
Are you
that
tired?
smell?
What is it?
Are you tired of being pushed around?
Yeah.
Are you tired? Are you tired of cutting your fingernails too short and it hurts when you try to do things that
Yes.
normal people can do?
I hate that.
That's the
Are you
worst.
tired of? Are you tired of? Did I already ask if you were tired of getting pushed around?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What if I could offer you unlimited power? There's an old god. He's in my clutches. I can almost get him. We have BDSM. Do you like BDSM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lukewarm on that one.
I will demonstrate. Okay, here, wait. I think I have something in this cupboard here.
I don't
I
need a
can prove to
demonstration.
you
No,
I have power.
I don't need to
I
see
do, I
that.
swear.
I don't need to see the BDSM.
It's not BDSM related. All right.
Oh.
Which one of you has the strongest will? I need somebody
Aha!
who. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to. Do you see this altar underneath here?
Ha ha!
Okay. I'm gonna need you to take this and read it. Okay. At the altar out loud. You must, and I cannot stress this enough, you must speak clearly. All right.
Got it.
Real-
What,
Real
what,
quick, do
what
you
am
have a roommate? Why do you have a bunk bed in here?
That's for if I want to switch things up. All right, take this. Read it loud and clear at the altar, and I will demonstrate my true power. And it here.
what am I taking?
So switch things up. Like maybe you lay on the top one on a Tuesday.
Precisely.
Okay, over at the altar you said?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, let me see here. Ooh. Wait, ooh, this is,
It's an incantation.
yeah, this seems a little, okay, here goes. It doesn't look like a language that I know.
Try your best.
Want me to read it?
No, I got it.
like you don't have the
I am soul funk young stupid.
You said I'm so fucking stupid. Did you hear it?
I am soul funk
Now here's my
young
question. Do you want to see some more of that?
stupid.
Do you want to see more?
I am so fucking
crazy?
stupid.
Oh my! This is the power he can provide.
I can do more than that. Here, follow me. I'll demonstrate even more to you. Come down and do mine. Now listen, if you are one who is easily susceptible to losing your mind, I would close your eyes for this next part. There's a beast, a great beast, and you must show the beast
Slay
that
it?
you serve it. Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna need
sir.
everyone to lay down. If you come at the beast and you seem threatening, the beast is not gonna talk to me. You're gonna have to seem like you serve the beast, even if you don't yet. Even though I will persuade you, you will serve the beast.
Sounds dangerous.
I can speak to the beast. It's my link to the gods. He tells me things that no other people can hear.
I see something.
It's okay. You're with me. You're safe. All right. Now I have a good grip on reality, so I'm gonna be the one to stand up. Gentlemen, you may back up a little bit and just watch. Good evening, Beast. Gentlemen, this is my voice straight into the deep. Okay. I'm going to ask it what it could possibly want, maybe to strengthen your relationship with the gods.
Ah!
Hello,
Oh my
my
god.
queen. Can you hear me?
It's like a watermelon with a mouth.
No, they're friends. I swear, they're nice
Or a
people.
zucchini.
I say zucchini.
Thank you. Did you just whistle? Did somebody just whistle at the beast?
What's him?
I'm gonna have to request that
whistle.
nobody do that. That was a very threatening whistle. Just keep it low profile and kind of like, casual Friday type. In fact, if you have eyebrows, I might consider shaving those off because even eyebrows can convey an emotion that the beast might find threatening. I forgot to open the door before I sat down, so I'm going to stand back up. What have you to say, beast? What can they do for you? You want me to what? You want me to tab out and read Discord? Okay, whatever you say.
Am I supposed to? Oh.
The beast has spoken. You can do something to strengthen your relationship with the dead.
Yeah?
Sorry, I had to. Never mind. Follow me upstairs. Get out of there. You need to leave there. There are things in there that you shouldn't be seeing. Follow me upstairs.
I heard a voice.
Don't let the madness take you.
Sounded like Pikachu, but slowed down. With
Is your
reverb.
going down there?
I have a series of tasks that you must complete. Only then will we be able to summon the Great One. Number 1, I want none of you boys to be consumed by the deeps unless it is in these walls. What I'm saying is, do not drown. Do not fill your lungs with water. Do not die to asphyxiation of water.
Yeah, got
Don't
it.
drown.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay. Is that clear? Did I make that clear? No, don't
What
don't
about
breathe
other
water in.
asphyxiation?
What about like
You
just
may- you
drinking
may-
water?
You may choke yourself or have a partner
Okay,
do it,
okay,
but
okay,
do not do
okay.
it with water. Do not drink water, but in your lungs.
We can't drink
2.
water.
You can drink water. We love water.
What if a
I'm
little-
s- what I am
What if a little gets
requesting
in the
is-
other pipe, when I'm drinking?
That's you know what? I probably better go check with the no, okay. You can do that. Just try not to die by drowning, okay?
Got
Don't
it.
breathe water in until you die. I think that's a really good line to draw in the sand. Okay, and the next one. This one's a doozy. I want you boys to only eat fish meat. No burgers, unless it's a fish burger. No chicken taquitos. I want to see I don't want any vodka sips, whiskey chugs. I want only fish meat, unless it is distilled by the sea. That's the only stipulation. Fish. Maybe seawater, salt water. I don't know. No, just fish. Only eat fish meat.
That's healthy, I hear.
It's a
Omega-3.
paleoscopic diet, I think is what they call it. Something along those lines. Gentlemen, if you promise me that you will never drown and that you will never eat fish meat.
Only eat fish meat.
Only
Yes.
eat fish meat.
What did I say?
You said never? Never
No,
eat
I
fish?
didn't. I didn't say that.
Okay.
If you do those two things for me, then your strength with the covenant will deepen, and we may one day summon the great god, the elder god of the depths, and that we can rise up, and that we can, none of those things will happen that I said would happen earlier.
What's the elder god's name?
I don't think you could even understand it if I told you. I've seen the name. And
I think it's on this paper right here.
Don't say. Read that out loud. Yeah, go ahead and read that out loud.
It's on this paper?
Yeah.
I am so fucking stupid.
Said it again.
Oh, I see.
More on that guy.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Very funny.
Yeah,
And with that, a great wind blows through
Alright,
the
let's try to
door
put it-
and opens it as it's heading towards the a big tower, and the wind's pushing you all that way. So let's see what's over there.
Ah! Oh, it's got dark
Goodbye,
real quick,
boys.
huh?
Return to me. Stay strong.
It's dark
Alright.
out
It's
here.
really dark. I don't even. Did
So
you guys see the
have had your
tower?
quest issued by the depths to only eat fish meat and never drown.
I think we can do that.
That's,
That's
not,
easy
yeah,
enough.
that's easy. I mean, we could have
I
a
love you.
couple of handsome champions.
I
No.
love you.
I got pretty
No,
dark.
that wasn't
though.
me. Good luck out there. Stay strong. Remember why you fight.
For Pandaria.
For BDSM.
Oh, looks like the sun's rising again. Oh, and there's the tower.
Oh,
It looks beautiful with the sun glistening on it. Who are these people again?
power
Why,
people.
these are the Ascendant,
The Ascendant.
the bird gang as they are known.
I think I can speak their language. Maybe we should go in with a plan to kind of, get something from them if they want us to do their quest. Maybe a
Yeah?
little
Well, how do you figure?
bonus. Oh. I don't know. I mean, he's like a bird person. He's gonna be insecure.
You
I
want to bring
promise
like,
you that.
like worms or something? What do birds like?
Or
to
maybe
eat?
he has his head up in the clouds. I don't know. Just ask him for a gun or something and see if he gives it to you.
Okay.
At the end of it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we can do that, but
Got it. Got
what are you
it.
gonna do for us initially?
This is a
Good
tall
faith.
climb.
This is a very long climb.
I feel like I'm gonna slip at any moment. You know.
Yeah.
Almost by design, this climb is meant to really test your skills and how close you are to the sky.
I think I can get up faster.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
You hate to see that.
They broke.
I'm
And
not
with that,
cleaning
the
that up.
first-
That is
the
not.
first
That is
death
not on me.
Of the champions has been taken by the bird gang directly.
That was you.
That
That
no.
was you, man.
That's faulty design. I mean, look at this.
No, he's.
Anyone
he's
could
fine.
slip. Anyone could slip on this.
No, he's fine.
What are you trying?
I think. Yeah, he's moving down. Yeah, I can see him moving. You can see him moving down there. He's okay.
That's just his leg twitching.
No. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he. Oh god.
It's okay.
I am not going down. Good thing I don't have to go down there. Am I right?
Yeah,
Imagine-
yeah.
Imagine
up
being
here?
on the ground. Welcome to my roost. What's your name?
A long-armed Larry.
Why do they call you that?
My
My
name.
parents named me that.
God, they hated you. What about you?
Whoa.
I'm champion of the episode 0 Lawman. Yeah, might have heard of me.
You look great. You look great.
Yeah, see that? You know what else looks
No
great?
no feathers though.
The volcano. Climb that.
No feathers. You could have just flown to the top. I don't.
I climbed that too.
Oh, you
I
couldn't
climbed
even
the
climb
hell
these
out of that.
stairs. So
It's like I'm about to climb the hell out of this tower.
Is he coming up the side?
I don't know.
Definitely not.
What is your
I'm
name,
not risking
leader
That shit again.
of the Ascendant?
egg,
Egg.
Egg?
Egg what?
egg.
Oh.
Why don't you
It's
tell
kinda
us a bit
awkward.
about what is the
Well-
Ascendant and how did you come to look like this?
I ascended. And one day I will hatch. Then I'll be one with it, the great egg in the sky. God, I wish I could see it right now. Marvel at its beauty and how speckled it is. And one day it'll crack open, and God, I hope I'm there to see it. Is your friend almost there? Hey!
Oh my god. Let's fuck his quest. Let's not do it. I don't want to climb this thing again.
Yeah.
Well, I actually have a quest for you right now. Immediate payoff.
Oh?
Wait, yeah?
This year, this is Roger. Roger's off. He's kind of always been an asshole. I never really. Anyway, first quest number 1. Go get Roger.
No. Ooh.
You just try to push me off.
No, is this rubbing your back? It looks like your head's a little...
I really appreciated that.
Your wings were a little fluffy.
What?
So
So.
is anyone gonna?
Well, yeah, but can you answer one question that I have?
Of course.
What came first?
The egg.
Whoa.
Because when I bust out of this fucking shell, I'm going straight up there.
I left my armor at the bottom of the stairs. I'll be right back.
All right, man. Can you get Roger? Can you get Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, I'll go get Roger.
All right, cool, cool.
I'll go get him. I love those little dodos. They're cute little things they always do. Little noises.
Would
Yeah.
you like to meet the rest of my family?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
This is Charles. He's my favorite one.
I
Don't tell
fell.
the others.
You stairs suck. They.
Good thing we can't hear him from this far. I'm sure
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
just a win. Your friend, I'm sure he's fine. He'll be back with Roger
So this is
any minute now.
This is Charles. Is he in charge?
Charles, he's not. I wouldn't say he's in charge, but he definitely has the most like pull power in the bird politics. Because it's a hierarchy, right? The higher flyers, they carry more weight than the people, right? Like the big bird takes a little bird. That's a saying. You don't want to be the worm. You want to be the bird, so you fly higher, right? It's math. It's basic math. Geography, I'm sure plays a part. Algebra, maybe.
Jeez.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my God.
I just knock him around a little bit. It keeps him on. This here, Carlton.
Okay.
This one
Pretty
also
good dancer.
Carlton.
Oh.
I was really
Carlton
so when
scares
they
me.
were being born. I really wanted one named Carlton, and I said the next one that comes out is Carlton. Twins.
Ah. You're never ready for
Yeah.
twins.
So and I didn't have a backup because why would I? Right? That's who has a backup for a kid's name? That's fucked. So Carlton, Charles. I forgot the one I threw off.
Roger.
Roger. God, I hate
You
him.
really don't. Oh.
Why do we have to get him then? Why don't we just leave him?
Yeah, I'm sure your friend will figure that out.
All right. Well,
Yeah, he'll.
so you're all about
He'll figure it out, he'll
flying
figure it
and
out.
feathers and being high up.
Wrong.
Oh.
Wrong.
Okay. I thought I had it.
I'm about ascending. You're tall. Can you reach it? Can you get it for me? Are you tall enough? Can you reach
It's
it?
really bright. Ah!
Can you get it for me?
Ah!
Please? Can what do you see from up there?
I can't see
What do
anything.
you see?
It's so bright. Ah!
Yes. Tell me, how do you hatch an egg? Tell me, how do you hatch an egg?
Sit on it.
Warm.
You sit on it. What does sitting on it do? Warm. More heat,
Oh.
more egg. The hottest egg burns the brightest, has the highest potential, flies the highest. There's nothing higher, right? I built this tower by hand, and it's not high enough to reach the egg. I will get it. I will. I know I will. I just have to fly higher.
So
I
help
have
me
to climb
God,
brighter,
we
I
are
have to
never
go up there.
climbing this shit again.
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
You got Roger.
You got Roger.
Here's your damn chicken.
Well,
Oh my God, I almost
So-
fell.
quest 1 done. Do you have any other quests for us?
Well, so do you like Roger? Do you like Roger? Is he cool?
Roger's
Is he
great.
Good company?
I honestly
I want
don't
you
think
to
you should be
take him.
treating Roger the way you treat him.
I
Based
want
on
you
the
to
way he
take
was.
him. I want you to feed him to a wyvern.
Oh.
The wyvern.
Well, this does
The
line
biggest
up. Roger
bird
was.
eats the smaller flyers. The highest flyer is the highest hierarchy. Roger's soul will take over that wyvern. I want you to take him, and I want you to treat him with respect and dignity so he can become a high flyer. And then, and only then, will Roger earn my respect.
Roger was saying his life was a living hell.
What? So he wants this?
And
Ro-
so
That
it
is
is
your
said.
quest. I
He
want
says
you
he's
to
down
take
with
Roger to
anything
the
as long as
wyvern.
it's not on this dumb tower.
You must sacrifice Roger only to the wyvern, not to any other threats along the way. You must
If
keep him
Roger
safe.
dies and anything else, he goes to bird hell. And let me tell you, I've been there
No.
3 times. That place sucks. It's like a casino, but you can't get any coins. And all the people, they're like, "Why don't you gamble? Why don't you gamble?" And I say, "I don't like gambling. It's not for me." And they say, "Well, bird bitch, you're gonna get. It's
see
not
that
for me. I
moving?
don't like casinos. I don't like bird hell. It's not for me. Take Roger, please. Get him
You
out
know
of this
that-
fucking site."
You know the top of your stump like wobbles when you talk. It's really uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm inside this egg.
Ugh.
You know, I'm talking like the sound of me talking is vibrations in the air. It wiggles the membrane of the egg, the yolk, the ectoplasm. You know, it's
You're
anatomy.
an egg?
I'm an egg. And one day I will hatch.
Feel like we got that part already.
Well,
Okay.
I probably didn't hear it because
Right.
Wow. Well, with that quest down, there's only one more faction to visit. Any last words with the Ascended you guys want to have?
Egg.
Pretty good.
Do you have an elevator?
Oh yeah, let's see you guys go down. That is the best part.
Good luck. And remember, Roger can only die to the wyvern. Otherwise, he ends up in a casino. Treat him with respect.
Okay, got it. Ooh. Okay. All right, come on, Shane. Pick it up.
Can I
We'll be here
glide
all
with
day.
this bird? Is that possible?
I think that's a different bird. I think
How'd
dodos
you
are
go in front of me?
useless. I'll go in front of you.
Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you see?
Don't worry, everyone. Roger is fine.
Is Roger?
Roger made
is
it
he
down
alive?
safely. The quest is still
Roger-
active.
Is Roger dead?
Roger's
Oh,
fine.
he's moving. He's moving. You haven't failed yet. Only to the wyvern. That's important. That's really important. Only to the wyvern. Thank you.
Did you make sure they signed the releases
Have a nice
before they came on
fall.
the show?
That was important. God, I should just stop talking.
Roger's hitbox got me caught on something that this made me float until I slid off.
Can't blame Roger for all your problems. Where's Roger at?
That was the first time I blamed Roger for my problems.
Yeah, I know you've been saying it since college. All right, you just gotta
Since college.
you gotta let Roger go, man.
Dude, if I went to fucking art college, I wouldn't be in this challenge. Climbing giant skyscrapers to talk to an egg.
All right, you got right. Let's go. Come on.
You smell something in the distance.
Can you smell that?
Is it you?
It smells like churned earth.
It's actually a boy.
You guys got Roger, right?
Yeah, I can't sprint.
Yep. We're on our way.
As you approach, the smelling of sulfur.
It smells like eggs.
Wow,
Smells
was
like
that you?
Gunpowder
Foul demon!
and sacrifice.
Oh, look at that roof. That's an intense roof.
I actually like it a lot.
I kind of like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm getting some
Ashes
major
upon the
Survivor
air.
vibes from this. Are we about to vote somebody off? God, tribal council already? Jeez.
Yeah.
Hello?
Who are you guys voting for?
Long arm, Larry.
No.
Hello?
Oh, hey there. Yeah, nice to meet you. Name's Earthworm Earl.
Earthworm Earl.
Hey.
Yeah,
What a character. Nice to meet you.
yeah, nice to meet you. Well, yeah, it's been a while since I talked to non-worms. You see, we had a prophet, but he disappeared a long time ago, and so I stepped up and I said I would take over his responsibilities.
How many worms
Sounds
are
tough.
left, or whatever you said?
Oh, well, we got a lot, but they're just they're all spread out. They're kind of hard to keep track of.
On account of them being worms.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Okay. You
What's
live out
that
here?
dodo you got there? Is that a little snack for old Earl?
No.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa. Would you be willing to give anything for it, Earl? I mean, it looks like you could use a friend most of all.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got some fiber.
You know, Earl, you think on it a little bit longer. We'll hold on to the dodo.
Oh, all right, if you say so.
We might be willing to trade for like a shotgun or something. Or some charcoal.
It'd have to be a lot of charcoal. Whoa!
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go taking my charcoal or I'm gonna get mad. You don't want to
sorry.
see me when I'm mad.
I'll put it back.
That's right.
I can't put it back, actually.
Well,
I'll
then throw it on the
just give
ground.
it to you.
You live out in these woods here, Earl?
Oh no. You see, this is just the forward base. I'm as you say, I'm an ambassador for the worms. We live far away. Man, it's a thing to see. You ever see Worm Rock?
No, whoa, why did it start raining when you said that?
Well, it was ominous.
Well,
what are
you know-
what are the worm's objectives? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish?
Well, we are the end to all things. Inevitably.
Is that good?
Here, let me show you. You know what this is?
Worm?
I'm not reading the I'm so fucking stupid thing again.
Taxidermy.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, come on, girl. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
wow.
Jesus!
Jeez, that's freaking awesome.
This is the speaker of the worms. You know, I just interpret her mumblings.
Hello?
Oh no, she doesn't speak human. Okay. I gotta talk to her in her tongue. Okay.
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 Okay. She likes the dodo. Are you sure you don't want to part with that thing?
Oh, we'd love to, but we just want something in return. I mean, surely we don't want to start the basis of our relationship on
Is there a way to make it?
negative reciprocity.
You're always
Okay,
going on
well-
about negative reciprocity. Can we?
Well, I mean,
That's a good one.
Can we?
All right.
If you get us something good, maybe you'll get the dodo. But for now, it's not for sale.
Well, I wasn't sent out here with much resource. That's where you guys come in. Here. I have 2 tasks from her. She asked for 2 things. Number 1, no more than 12 deaths. If you all die more than 12 times, this is forfeit.
Yikes! How many? Dad, how many times have you fucking died already?
oh, what don't he doesn't know
It
that yet. He
begins
doesn't know
now.
that yet. It begins now.
Yeah. Ooh.
It begins now, so we're at 0. You know, the worms are all about death, but we need our champions to be strong. So, don't die more than 12. Anyway, next up, we have 2. You always must eat a fallen friend.
Oh.
Consumption of your own is the true respect of the worms. Oh, you gotta be careful if that thing comes too close. She might take a bite, and then I don't think you're all gonna make it. So to reiterate, you can't die more than 12 times, and if one of you does die, you have to consume its flesh.
Wait,
If you don't, even once, that one's forfeit.
that leaves our fish forfeit.
Oh no! We have to make a choice.
And I guess you gotta make a
Oh.
choice. Are you gonna support the depths or the worms?
Do
I hope
we
you
know what
choose
we get as a
wisely.
reward if we complete your challenge?
No. That's the beauty of it.
I like it. Okay.
But all I'm saying You wouldn't want to disappoint this face, would you?
Guess not.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
All right, that's it. Get out of here.
Okay.
Scram.
Okay.
I hear you got a wyvern to kill.
Yeah. All right. Why are you so slow? Come on.
Luck out there.
Go.
I'm a little heavy. I'm a little heavy.
Are you
Wait.
carrying the charcoal? 'Cause I
I'm
will
not
eat you.
carrying anything. I'm not carrying anything.
Release your bags this instant, or I'll
Release?
search through your body myself.
All right. Here. You can have the charcoal on me as a sign of good faith.
Or playing with fire, or more accurately, mud. He's still slow. I'm gonna eat him in 5, 4,
Wait.
3.
I'm slow
2,
because I have rocks.
1.
Here, look. I'm dropping my rocks. And I'm gonna move fast now. Jeez.
It's true. It was rocks and berries
Oh my god.
and fiber.
A lot of fat, or
See?
fiber.
Well, all right then. Have a good adventure, everyone.
God, I almost
The
just
ra-
died.
The rain stopped when it got nice
Your
again.
quest begins.
All right. Well,
What are you
boys.
thinking? Fish or
I mean,
each other?
I don't really want to eat you, Larry. I'll be honest.
All right, and with that, the adventure begins. Your mission is to slay the wyvern at the top of the blue obelisk, which is in the snow region. So you may want to pack. An extra coat.
All right.
Is that Larry?
Maddening voice in my head.
No.
I say we burn some charcoal. We give it to the Templars, right? And we get a boost.
Ooh, right away.
And then we
Yeah.
use that to go to the wyvern.
But then we need to get fur armor
All
as well.
boosts can only be completed after killing the wyvern. They will not accept
Ooh.
any boosts before.
Oh, they won't accept the quest before? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
So if Egg wants to transfer the dodo's soul to the wyvern and then we kill it right after, doesn't that make it like null? What's up with that?
Wait. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have crazy religion involving birds and stuff. Listen, we need to get some fur armor, and we need to get charcoal, right? So here's what I'm thinking: we go to the snowlands where there's furry creatures that have fur. We kill them and then we have a campfire set up so that when it's cold, we can come back to the campfire, heat up, and then go out, kill some furry creatures, come back, get their fur, and put it on, and then we go to the wyvern.
Okay.
Sure,
Oh,
okay.
Whoa,
I'm gonna go stop by my vault. I need to pick up,
It's on a treasure chest.
Look out! Oh, you're safe.
You made me poop. You got me so worried there.
And so our survivors have a plan, seemingly already better prepared than the last episode.
Should
They
we
already
be
know what they
getting our
wanna do.
levels? Too? I'm still...
I won't spend any money.
Yes.
but-
Joe, we have a level 42 in Lawman, a level 22 in Bed, and a 19 on Larry. So if we can get them all at 42, I think that's actually a good plan.
I can't sprint with this bird.
I'm going to start boosting you, so please check.
God, cool sword, man. Slaps ass.
Whoa.
Jeez. What kind of adventure are you on?
Just like my swords.
Do I have to stand still for you to give me XP, Joe?
There.
No. I'm just watching.
Wait. Is
bit
that
by
Roger
bit
or is
in case
this
I turn
Roger?
you into a level 90.
This is Roger.
Are you sure?
You can trick them.
Yes, Shane has Roger.
Okay.
I'll
This
be
one
keeping
is
track.
trash!
Actually, you
Wait, no.
can
Let's
name
go in a
Roger.
room with
Change.
shuffle.
Oh, yeah. Quick.
Larry, do you have XP?
All right, just so you guys know,
yeah,
the
we
viewers
can-
in the sky have already begun picking the challenges, so the timer has officially begun.
That seems about
We're not
right.
timed in the sense of you will lose if you don't get there, but every time you wait, more stuff is going to keep on coming.
You should
Okay.
be good.
Bet let's get a move on. Yep, you know?
I can't sprint while holding Roger, so I'm going movement speed, I guess. I'll be the holder.
Now, you're also free to approach the blue obelisk in any way you want. If you will remember, it is on the cold mountain. But there are rivers, there's an ocean behind it, there's several different ways you could potentially get there.
Because Larry has an XP
Is it
boost.
west?
I can't see directions while I'm in
A few
spectate
more.
mode.
Okay. We'll
5 more
find
levels.
it by sight.
Are you able to take XP away? Because you just gave me like 8 more levels.
That will be enough now.
There's no way to take XP away.
Well,
You can only be as high a level as
If you
any
don't
one of
spend
us,
it,
Shane.
it doesn't actually increase your level.
Yeah. So you can't spend it until like Lawman gets to 45 or need
Yeah, just,
4 more
just
levels.
save it for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
How do we get out of this little freaking canyon?
Go from where you
How do
are
you get out
now.
of the canyon?
you'll be
Well,
fine.
if you remember, the Worms base and a couple of the other bases have little side paths you can take, which will take you outside into the nearby jungle.
I don't know if I wanna
We
go
should
to
drink
the-
some
Not
water
protected.
and prep some fish.
Hello,
Oh yeah, I need
fishman.
some food, huh?
Is that a dodo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you mind
I'm
if
not
we?
gonna
Do
eat it.
you mind if we take some of this?
Survivors fishing in the depth-owned pond. Let's see if the disciple has any feelings about
You
this.
must name the fish before you consume it. It is just one
His
of the
fish
things
was
we
named Goldfish.
This fish was
Eat 'em.
named.
consume him.
Oh boy.
I have a campfire over here. I'm gonna go.
Can I have the
Cook.
dodo?
No.
If you're willing to give something for
Yeah,
it.
what do you have?
I have many ancient scrolls and texts that I can give, similar to the last one that we boys did.
Oh,
Oh.
kind of worth it. I'm kind of curious. You were really good at reading those, Lawman.
Thank you.
it down there. I'm gonna
Now, I can't hear the depth man while I'm in spectate mode, so you're going to have to translate, unfortunately. What did he just say?
He said that he had plenty of scrolls he could give us if we give him the dodo. Scrolls like the one he gave us before.
The last one,
This
yeah.
coveted Dodo Roger.
This one was named Tom, and the other one was named Jerry. I'm just following your rules about the fish names. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dodo.
Looks
Well,
like the first spawn has begun.
Ri-
There are a
rhinos-
couple of
Wait, it
friendly
already
old
happened?
rhinos.
Oh,
Yeah.
How
No threat,
friendly.
right? They seem friendly. We're just here to get
Are
some
they?
water.
Hey.
this fish
About it.
takes a while to cook.
Taming is also an option, although it may take a while. You also have, eventually, you want to make some fur armor. So keep in mind which animals are spawned. Some of them may actually provide you with fur.
See some of that hair?
Like some sort of woolly rhino.
You want to take care of it? Should I go like put Roger
Are they-
in a box for now so we can go
Yeah,
back
maybe.
for him?
Well,
So I can do stuff too, because I can't do anything while I hold them.
just like, yeah, put him on the side.
Let's go put him in the beds.
Okay. You want how strong is a woolly rhino? You think?
And here's the question: if you hit one, are they all gonna get mad?
Yeah, I don't know that either. Just ate
The
non-fish
survivors
meat.
decide what to do with this.
Oh,
Was it a gift or a curse?
What are you
well,
deciding
Curse
to
of the
do?
rhino.
I'm
We're
not.
here cooking fish.
I technically don't even have this yet.
I'm gonna need
And I
some of that
forgot.
fish. I'm getting real.
Campfire.
Nobody knows.
In the water.
I have
with
plenty
his
of
splash.
raw fish I can give you, but
I hear something.
Sound
that
of
the
wood
water?
being carved together.
That was given by an admin because I was dying. I shouldn't even
Another
have
spawn.
that. I threw it out.
Beaver
Okay.
gang.
It was honestly, it was just fucking.
A friendly little furry beaver.
Fur?
Furry beaver.
Are beavers fish? A very good question.
Is it?
Probably not by
Wait,
any
wait.
definition.
This little deer. You can kill this.
It looks like it has fur.
Yeah, for sure. Here,
For
gather up,
sure.
gather up. For sure. Haha. All right, kill it.
The deer, last of its kind.
The deer. A sign from the 5th unannounced faction is shot upon entering the square.
fifth
fucking
unannounced
kill you!
faction.
Nah, just kidding.
I can't see anything with this crossbow.
Also, somebody shot me.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, accidentally
The
chopped.
deer is carved up, although its meat would invalidate them from one of the depth's boons. This cursed meat burning a hole in the pocket of Lawman who carved it up.
Guys, how's this depth guy gonna know if we eat fish or not?
Yeah.
Just
Some say the depth have eyes everywhere.
You're
Others
not
say
eating any
we are
fish over
those
there, are
eyes.
you?
no.
Yes, we
You're
are
not
eating
any
fish.
of anything other than fish, right?
Yes. That's what we're doing. Eating
You're
fish.
just eating fish only.
Just fish.
Just fish only.
Okay, because I looked over and saw that you had killed a sheep, and I thought you might be eating the sheep or whatever that thing was.
The survivors seeming to take some comfort
I have
in
a
the campfire at
magnifying
home.
glass.
How much cooked fish have they produced already?
Are you guys having a gender reveal
Who?
party down there? I mean, I am a fires guy, but like, not in the grass, like near the water, please.
Yeah, Smokey the Bear would not be a fan of this of this setup.
Boy, Smokey
fine.
is having a
This
bad
isn't
year.
dry
I'll
grass.
tell you that much. I mean, do we want to cook? My idea was that we would go to the snowy place to kill more furry stuff, so we would be warm around the fire, and then I don't know. Because now we're just kind of trapped here.
Keep in mind, you guys also have the ability to bring sleeping bags with you on your trip.
Carlton!
Wait, I'm gonna go with that blue thing.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Hey,
Get up in that noise.
Carlton's down here now. No one's climbing your stupid tower, but I'll put him inside.
Carlton wants to come with us. It's desperation up there. It's pure desperation.
He's jumping for it.
What'd you get in there?
Blueprints for saddles. That suck.
Maybe
But
this
maybe
large
the
slab.
depth doesn't know their actual meaning.
Wait,
Whoa.
beaver.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Whoa, he's aggressive.
Oh, the beaver
Why is this beaver kicking my ass when he
Fire.
broke my fireplace?
beaver is taking it out on the survivors. Fireplace down. They take down the beaver, but how much of that cooked fish was lost in the process?
A lot.
Just take the raw fish. We're heading out.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop some of this raw meat. So I'm at 62 pelt. I don't know what making fur needs. I don't know even
Some
how
say
to
the
make
DM
fur.
in the sky could
You
be
remember,
of help.
there is a smithy
Oh, I remember there's a smithy
by where your classes are.
by where
Along
our
with the
classes
box
are.
that seem to have a bunch of sleeping bags in it.
Along with the boxes seem to have a bunch of yeah.
Wow.
Your health is low. Do you have any health potions or food?
No.
Can you grab me a bed?
But your name.
Oh. That's why I want him to grab me one.
Ooh, kinda heavy.
Just temporary.
Wait, metal ingot. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Also, it's like, oh boy, it's a
Think
lot
to
of
yourself
pelt.
for a moment. The squire had tools.
Now,
Well,
don't forget, the viewers have abilities to give you items that you may be needing.
I may be needing iron.
And there you have it.
Just, okay.
Do you have hide, Lawman?
Yes,
If
72.
hide, no, like fur.
Guns.
Almost at the 2-hour mark, and our survivors are almost ready to leave the starting spawn.
Yellow beacon.
Nope, they're just gonna keep farming drops.
We will find metal in it.
I need some of you guys to carry this fish. I'm so heavy.
I've got my share. Share the load.
I can't really get fish unless I want to waste arrows doing it.
Oh no. Wait. Oh.
Shane, level up once. You have my permission.
I can
Well,
level up. I can level up. I have points. Oh, this was the worst drop maybe ever. We got a single GPS blueprint.
Nice.
Now we know where
Something we
are.
can't build. And
Geared
isn't
up
good.
with loot, the survivors are super confident in the next stretch of their adventure.
I'm
And with
super
a plan
confident.
in hand, what could stop them?
I'm thirsty.
Thirst
Okay.
and fall
Alright.
damage.
Can you give me some high chain?
Oh, Lawman has it all.
I'm here. I'm right below you.
I can't really gather things from things we kill with
I got a
bow.
sword. It's okay. Head.
Oh.
Which way do we want to take? I still don't know which way to go.
Do we know where the wyvern is?
You know, your base is actually right next to one of the ways out. Just letting you know.
That way. I know which way to go. Let's go.
All right. As the survivors begin their journey, they feel a sense of confidence overwhelm them. You all have one inspiration.
Oh. I feel inspired.
Inspiration cannot be redeemed for any mechanical effect. It's just fun.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, you want to grab Roger?
Yeah, I'll get Roger. Let's
Oh, this is a spooky path.
Did you grab a bed for me, Shane?
I can't really carry it. They're heavy.
Drop it.
I have 3 for each of us.
Okay.
Or not 3 for each, but I have 3 total.
The warrior remembers the time where he was betrayed as a child.
If you place one down, we should
Hold
all
on.
be able to spawn.
Decides to keep resolve.
I was
Well, man,
betrayed as a
these-
child.
The first enemy, a rock. He seems to take it as an opportunity for a monologue.
I remember the time that I was betrayed as a child, and now I'm angry, but I will keep my resolve. Let's press on.
Wow.
Character development.
I was about to try to pry him off that rock, but he pried himself off it.
He lies to himself.
I lie to myself. This is a spooky path.
Kind
got
of a spooky path.
I got foggy all of a sudden.
Gives you a lot to think about.
Y'all want
Like, do
any
we
fish?
eat ourselves?
Have raw fish.
I need water is what I need now.
Oh yeah, I should have drank water before we left, huh?
Well, it goes so quick here because it's
Oh
hot.
yeah, it is going pretty quick. I took a big old gulp. Looks like
And
there's
man, if only there were like
Raptor.
1,000.
Hold
little-
on, hold. Hark, the
1,000?
adventurers, upon thine horizon, a
You're
foe
on passive.
beswaths our path.
Not being able to eat berries for water is gonna win.
Oh, uh-huh.
Baby raptors.
Ah, did he? Fuck you! Back, demon!
Oh, did I miss the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's turning Roger on passive so he won't go run into things.
Water.
Good idea. Water!
And a raptor.
Yeah, that's the raptor I was talking about. Hold on, I'll tank!
The first challenge, a raptor, the cause of many a
taking-
death. The previous run. Immediately, the knight
Another
takes
one!
the role of tank. One
Hang on,
raptor
partner!
down. Rogue in trouble.
I pulled him. Pulled.
Following,
Oh, I'm on fire!
Another raptor.
Definitely team
the knight
fire!
set on fire.
Woo!
The rogue with a backstab.
God, I am such a
Kills
good
the raptor.
freaking warrior.
You want to know the worst part about this crossbow? The second I aim down sights, I can't see shit with all the fire.
Well, switch off
Can I
of
turn
fire.
down fire effect? They only gave me fire.
Oh no. Do you see? Is that blue obelisk that way?
You know,
They
yes,
realize
I'm
that
just
they're
gonna tell you.
facing
Yeah, that's
east.
Yeah,
And
cool.
the blue obelisk is
It
to
looks
the west.
blue.
Wait, no, actually wrong. It's green.
Actually wrong.
That's not
Blue
it. That is
is
not
behind
it.
you.
Oh, drink water.
Yeah, I got some
Let's see. How do I?
Let's see if we can make some water cups.
water.
So, the opposite direction of the river. If you look at the river and then look behind you, That's
The way we
for
came.
blue list. Yes,
like
but
a
you could also go around the river. There's
Never should
multiple
have
ways
come here.
I'm crafting 4 water things.
I've already run out
The
of cooked
fog
fish.
sets in. Sorry, it's not funny. I mean, it's a little funny.
What are we gonna cook?
The
all this
survivors
meat?
are surrounded by tasty dinos. The potential for so much food that they have sworn not to eat for fear of disappointing the great old one.
Yeah, are
of
we?
the depths.
Which one are we sticking
So
to, boys? We
foggy
gotta
out.
either eat
Yes,
each other or
I
eat the
have-
fish.
I have a lot of fish on me. I have like 120. We just need to cook it.
We don't
Need
have
to
to make
cook
the
it.
choice yet.
I mean, we kind of do. All right. Well, if we want to get a fire, or
I have
fun-
raw fish I can give you.
How bad is raw fish for you? Let me try some. Oh. Oh.
bad?
It is kind of
Oh, it's
bad.
pretty
Not.
bad.
It's not super good.
My God, you're gonna want to see this, Lawman.
Yeah.
The volcano.
I'm here too.
Damn. I remember.
Actually, not the volcano, but you are looking at the direct path to the blue obelisk.
Volcano's brother.
Volcano's
Baby
brother.
volcano. It's not active yet, but it will.
Wait, I gotta check on my shield durability. Okay, we're okay. Just know that, I know that I got hit by a fire arrow. That wasn't
Here, do
super
you guys have a
duper.
parachute?
No.
I'm gonna craft you both a parachute. In emergency, go to a cliff, jump off, and deploy it.
Okay.
Every time I
Well, that
open up
thing's
my
got
inventory,
big
the
claws
chat
over
opens
there.
up.
Ugh.
I had to split the stack.
This isn't from like your vault, right?
No.
Okay.
I crafted these.
The
Nice.
survivors may be forgetting something.
Maybe forgetting what.
Roger.
Oh.
Roger what?
I told you to get it.
Oh yeah.
Damn it,
Hold
Larry.
Well, I'll use this time to rebind my keys.
And I'll use this time to try more raw fish.
Roger.
Did
Raptor!
Roger survive?
Hiding
in a
I'm
bush.
in the menu. I'm in the menu.
Good champion.
Brother!
Jeez.
Narrowly remembered.
Keybinds are everywhere. There's like 50
Somewhere at the
fucking
back of their
keybinds.
minds, they think to
A
themselves,
terrifying creature
I
approaches
saw
from
a
behind.
delivery
Was
service
it
arrive
hostile?
at the smithy.
Only time will
There
tell.
might be metal
and
inside.
screams.
There might also be something else.
Oh.
Gifts from the gods.
I feel like there's... What the fuck? Oh my god, Ben!
Hey,
Ow.
look up.
I really warned them.
It broke my shield in one hit! Oh god!
Come here.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please work. The bullets don't work.
Shane is faced with a hard decision. His
Oh,
friends have
God.
died. He is now out alone with Roger in hand. That is 2 deaths. Shane is also faced with another
The
difficult
thing
decision.
that shreds armor.
Will he consume his friends, or will he stay to a diet of fish?
I think that thing already ate my friends.
He's not wrong.
Boys?
More shields.
Oh, no. And yes, they did.
I'll find my way
Re-equipping.
back. Easy.
Aha!
Boys retrofitting back to the base with their
Ha!
gear provided.
Where the
Ready
hell
for
am
round
I?
2. Shane, meanwhile,
Delivery system.
in the middle of the jungle and alone
The smithy,
as it gets darker.
Oh.
he thinks.
I think there's something in the smithy. Whoa! Sure is.
Did you find the loot that the viewers have dropped off for you?
The warrior realizes
Heck
that
yeah, I have.
the other DM can't hear this DM.
The viewers have voted
And
to
that
give
all
the
of his clever
survivors
thoughts
metal health,
Seemed to be his own.
and fur.
Mental health and fur.
The Holy Trinity, needed to survive out there in the wastes.
Lawman, you craft the fur armor.
Bring that hide. Well, we might have to get more hide.
If that dino
Meanwhile, Larry is alone and terrified in the darkness, waiting for his friends to find him.
If that dino ate us, Lawman, does that mean we lost our gear? Is it in the belly of the beast?
No, it'd be on the bag. Need hide.
This doesn't seem right. I just gotta look for Egg's tower.
With no one left to turn to, Larry consults Roger, the dodo, to see
Egg's
if maybe
tower!
he knows the way out. Roger points him towards Egg's tower, the only landmark in miles that he may recognize.
Hey, get up. Bet I'm going out for hide. Don't wait for me. Also, it's nighttime, so if we want to do the torch thing, we have to do that now.
How do you make a
As
torch?
the sun sets, they have little time left to make a torch.
Can you make it?
No. Not yet.
I can't. I'm gonna run to my stuff. See if I can pick it up and I'll craft it.
Now remember, you do have access to sleeping rolls to avoid this same run every single time.
Oh,
Like we didn't
It
get
goes off
punched
into
in the
dark
mouth in one shot.
just as Larry arrives home.
Yeah, just
Seems
put
they
down
could
the
have coordinated
sleeping
that a
roll.
little bit better.
Where's that stupid thing? That looks like a little... Oh, it's a beaver.
I'll be back.
Come here.
Person narrating my life.
Roger's going back in the pit.
Dinosaurs just marching around.
Why is this doing no damage? Hello?
It's freaking dark in here.
Now, it is nighttime, and I'm looking around to see a torch.
It's
Lawman
hard.
does not have one. Larry
Shane
does
might be able
not
to
have
craft one.
one.
He did die.
And Bed does not have one. You have 10 seconds to make a
Shane
torch,
crafted.
or you will
I
fail
don't have
the
any of that
Templar's
stuff.
quest.
I can't get
10.
flint or stone.
9,
There's no rocks on the ground.
8, 7, 6, 5,
How could there be no rocks
4.
anywhere?
3, 2, 1.
No flint. There's no rocks in that area, Lawman.
Yeah.
Unless you get a
With
pickaxe.
Frick
It's
the
just the
flame.
Templars. Who cares about the
Frick the
Templars?
flame.
A sad day. Boone, the Templar leader, stares off.
What'd you guys say about the
Frown.
Templars?
They failed your first quest, my man.
Are
They
you
failed,
kidding
they
me?
didn't-
It's the
there was
easiest
no
quest.
torch on.
Not the easiest quest when you have to hold a baby dodo and you just got ate by a giant bird.
Oh my god. I'm let down and so is the flame.
Oh man, what am I missing? Oh, hide. Maybe
Bed
we're
has
going up.
rediscovered the giant bird in an attempt to get his stuff. Sounds of
Why'd
nearby
the
compies.
dinosaur lead him over here?
Shane, you got any hide?
Not me, no.
Okay.
The ruling on the cannibalism quest, I will say it is not yet failed because getting to your body before it is eaten by a carnivorous dinosaur is pretty much impossible. So I will count if you're eaten by another dinosaur before you can get to it, then it's still, it's void.
Hey, I just got a ramshackle pike, Mr. Rogue. You like those, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just found one in the
That's
drop.
fair.
Sweet.
That's fair.
Now's my chance.
It's very
Why
dark.
is it coming back?
I'm forgetting how dark this game is.
Why is there no rocks anywhere?
It's no rocks for miles.
Uh-oh. Looks like Joe's up to no good. How do I get gamma? How do I use my gamma? What's the gamma command? Does anyone know? Just gamma 3? Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for my stuff.
Does anybody have a campfire anywhere?
Uh-oh. I hope no one's got some honey, because there's a couple of hungry boys
I'm
rolling
over-encumbered.
around.
Oh, should I have way too many of these on
You
me?
know what they say about the bare necessities of life? He's just sliding. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Well. Oh, they're winning. Oh. Well, I hope for your guys' sake you don't come this way.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Lawman's still a base, I think, dealing with the crafted goods that he has been given.
Yes. It's
Oh,
so
wow,
dark.
Larry.
There are no rocks anywhere.
Need a pickaxe.
I can't make one unless I get a rock.
Now, if I don't want to be that guy, but if anyone was a squire, you would have all of the tools needed to harvest rocks. So, too bad.
Well, it's okay. We have a guy that shoots flame arrows in my back.
Yeah.
What just smacked me? Oh my god!
Something going bump in the night bed?
The banana found the bears that I was cleverly hinting at earlier. In the dark, when he wandered off alone. You know, kind of a recipe for failure. Also at nighttime. Pretty bad.
So he smacked me off a cliff, and as I was running into the valley, he smacked me and he just dropped down in front of me and smacked me. It was
Good
like
hide.
a horror movie.
Yeah, the bears just killed a dino, or a Spino. So they're, yeah, they're rough. Let's see if the group can all group up together, as they are now 3 deaths in to their maximum of 12.
I think maybe a few more levels, I don't know.
Yeah, when are we allowed to use our levels?
You can use your levels now.
Oh,
How
heck
many?
yeah.
I mean, how many do you have?
I'm sitting on 13.
Jesus.
I have 0 and he's already a higher level than me. He had a XP boost when Joe was giving him his
I'm gonna
levels.
find where I can show you where that chest is.
All right, we can give a couple more to
Chest is
bed,
by the
but-
worms.
Alright, I got hide. I got fur armor. I should have enough for 1 full set, but that doesn't help you guys so much.
I'm gonna die of hunger soon.
I worked my ass off, so you're gonna have to figure out your own situation.
Now, Bed is running back to his stuff as a bear is following him. I don't know what his plan is necessarily.
This is like Lost!
It is.
It's
Oh,
still
he's
chasing me.
sliding. He's sliding. The bear has found their base. Kind of
is
a
that?
bad
Lead him to the
combination of
rhinos.
things.
Duh.
They
Wait,
led a polar bear back to the base. An unusual strategy.
where is it, Bet? I can't. Somebody make a torch!
It's attacking our base. Alright, come here. Ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
Jesus.
ow.
Oh!
Bed narrowly getting away, trying to lead them into the rhinos. Oh, a good dodge.
Where'd it go?
Still up
Someone
there.
lost them.
I haven't
Oh,
had
he's
time.
sliding. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Sliding towards
Walking
you.
polar bear. I've got a plan.
Need fish.
Oh, God, that's so blinding. He seems to have brought them around and opened the gate of the Squire's Phiomias. Now he's not allowed to use these. So what he's doing with them, who knows? Oh, it looks like the disciple has locked himself in a cage where he feels safe.
Ah!
You did it. Wait, that was
Larry
like
taking
really
down the
easy.
bear with a couple of arrows. Turns out they could have killed it this whole time.
Can you cook this fish meat? It's making me sick.
Yep, you want to carve this thing up?
Yeah, yeah.
The what?
Watch out for little Dodo. I might hit him.
That's not the one. Who cares?
The
about
warrior
that?
realizes that the exit they've been using is the opposite exit for the blue obelisk.
I realized that the exit we've been using is the opposite exit for the blue obelisk. And we
Yeah,
should...
it kind of sucks. They told us that this was an exit we could use, huh?
Well, it was a little bit
I
of
mean,
a
it
bait.
is an exit you can use.
Hey, I'm gonna die soon from hunger.
Joe, I'm gonna need more levels. You haven't given me the XP yet.
Now, I am wondering what is in Bed's stuff that matters so much when we have so many sets of armor back at the base.
A gazillion crafted items like parachutes, water, skins, a pickaxe.
One rock.
One rock is hard to find.
One rock is...
If we get one rock, we can make everything we need.
What if we just camp out till daytime?
I can't
I'm
even
gonna
see.
die soon in like 2 minutes.
Welcome to the 5-hour Colosseum episode where...
I don't see any light out there. It's looking pretty dim.
That's right. They've already given up on your quest, Mr. Templar.
Yeah, I thought they would.
Sorry, man. Hey, I got my fur. I got a ramshackle pike. I got that. That's it. I got raw fish. I'm ready to roll.
Oh man, take care of my kids for me when I go.
Oh,
Hey!
and that's another death to hunger this time.
I'm gonna take your raw fish.
Can you check the belly of
like-
the polar bear to see if my items are in it?
I'm also gonna take your parachute. Oh man, sorry, Larry.
And that's 4 out of 12.
I can't find my stuff.
I'm going
It's
for a
time to
walk.
find a rock.
Cramming heaps of raw fish into my throat. It's actually not that bad to eat raw. Not at all.
Is it not?
Turns out Shane could have stayed alive if he had just eaten
I mean,
some
it
sushi.
drains my health though, so I would have.
It did very little health damage. It did about 15 after eating like 20 pieces of meat.
Rocks.
Now,
I lost
the
my
question
stuff.
is, with Shane's body safely at the base, Lawman is faced with a decision. Does he consume that flesh and keep the worms quest active?
I say that's
Thus
that one's way
forfeiting-
easier to do.
The fish quest.
Yeah, because we could just eat like berries and stuff and just eat our corpses.
So we're abandoning Fish Quest? I mean, I think Fish Quest is easier, dude. 100%.
Really?
Because, like, imagine
Yeah,
someone
later
dies
on
to
when we
something that's
die-
an herbivore or, something that doesn't consume the body. We have to jump into a pit of bad stuff to get that back. Fish, we can just go fishing. It's nice and casual. I'm in the
Maybe you're right.
I'm in the fish camp.
We'll do fish.
All right,
I'm gonna
fish.
prep a ton of cooked fish. I got rocks.
With that, the survivors abandon the worm's instruction, leaving the body of Long Arm Larry to decompose without being consumed. Larry starts floating. in
Larry kind of
response.
looks like a fish.
What was Fish's second quest?
Fish's second quest was never drown.
That's pretty.
I'm in the water right now.
Watch it.
If I never leave, then it's over.
No, I'm going fishing for us.
Anybody
So we,
have
don't,
hide?
so we don't have to worry about food. I put hide in the smithy. I'm gonna start exploring. I'm gonna find our way. While you guys finish up
Take
whatever
my-
you're doing.
Crossbow.
Look, since they're failing
Oh,
so
there-
many quests, could I pitch them like a atonement quest that's similar to the torch quest for later on?
You
should check with
absolutely
Joe and
can.
Lauren about that. You can't-
Okay.
It's really dark. Boy,
Lawman
howdy, is it
approaching
dark?
the worm's exit.
Oh, boy, howdy. Right when I can see. This will be good. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
that's a
man.
structure.
Finding. I'm gonna turn my gamma back down so I can see what he sees. Ah, yes, nothing.
Torches. I
Very
got
good.
torches here. What?
That's something amongst the torches.
What's going on, big worm? That's an alpha raptor, friend. Goodbye. Where do I? Oh God, where am I? Alpha raptor!
Oh man.
Well, we're not going this way. Sorry to the big worm.
And with you know, in a daze, you hear, "Oh, what's that I hear down there?" And you know the worm guy's waking up.
Earl.
Yeah, Earl.
Hey, Earl, your big worm's getting, like, absolutely eaten. Torn to
Oh,
shreds.
come on, then. Don't let him bully you around. Earl, drifts. Oh, God. Come on, Ark. Please.
Making a jump for it. I'm making a run for it. Oh, it's actually kind of light over here.
We got so many rocks now.
Can you give me some in a second, or craft some arrows for me? Like 30 arrows.
You know, wait, what am I doing?
Okay.
All right. The raptor is defeated.
I already jumped past it. I'm a bit of a clever warrior.
Past the worm's meeting place, Lawman seems to have found a path. But is it the right one? As the sun
Shane, you
rises
ready to go?
anew.
You got
It's
arrows?
all the rocks in the smithy.
Heading down towards the shore.
Jesus
You
Christ!
surely see blue obelisk in the distance.
Okay. I think to myself that I'll see the blue obelisk soon. I don't.
Well, kind of.
Your left.
He has to stand on this rock, he thinks to himself.
I think I have to stand on this rock to see it.
He stands on a rock for a better view, hoping not to find a rock monster hiding in it.
There it is. A tip.
Ah!
He falls.
Turns out gravity was the rock monster all along.
He remembers
But
his training.
he did catch a
won't be
glimpse of the
defeated by
snowy
rock.
peaks of the mountains the blue obelisk resides in.
Is that blue the blue obelisk?
This is a drop, but
That's
it's
the drop.
it's in that direction.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. On the horizon. I'm going. I'm heading
Lawman's
out.
heading out, wondering where his team are.
I don't have a team. They haven't said a word in 10 minutes. I don't.
Alright, long arm Larry, you got the dodo, right? I'm on my way to go help Lawman.
I got it.
And so the mission begins anew. Only 4 deaths in. Surely they can blast the rest of it without losing 8. More?
Looking cold up ahead. Oh, I do see the obelisk now. It's behind the mountain.
Did you get a lot of food cooked? I made campfires.
I
haven't
didn't.
cooked-
I have no food cooked. Do you have some you can give me?
No, I don't have. Lawman took all the fish meat.
A fork in the road is facing the survivors. Do they take the land route or build a raft and go by sea.
What's that little blue guy?
There's no more fish in this water.
It's
we
calling
killed them
to me.
all.
Killed them all, and then Lawman has all the uncooked meat.
I
on his
killed
grill.
all the fish. You
I'm
guys
on
are
my
just
way, Lawman.
slow, baby.
No, yes, you killing all the fish is what we're talking about. You just
Well.
admitted to it.
Then there's a lot of fish in the lake. That's what they always say.
In the
What?
ocean.
Plenty of fish in the lake. I think there's a jellyfish in the water. And I don't have a raft.
Lawman easily dissuaded by a single jellyfish and deciding to go with the land raft.
I mean, look at it. Would you want to touch it? Those things are gross. They feel like
he's got a point.
like Jello that stings you.
We did
Jellyfish feel like Jello that stings you. Lawman 2020.
It's really cold water here.
Lawman
fellas.
in the water.
Wait up for us, Lawman.
If he drowns, it's all over for one of the quests.
If I go any deeper than this, then my head will be below the water, in which case, if I stay in there long enough, I will drown due to lack of air entering my lungs.
If you disconnect and then stop playing for the next 30 minutes, that's probably a drown.
All right, fellas.
Now, you gotta wonder if the survivors have brought the sleeping bags that I keep reminding them about, or if they're just gonna keep doing the run.
You got those sleeping bags he reminded us about?
I have one sleeping bag.
You had them, yeah?
I
You got
lost
fish?
them on my other body. I got fish.
So you didn't go the worm way, yeah?
No.
No, wait.
Wait, yes, worm way. Not
They did.
We
Base
did
way.
go worm way.
not base way, worm way.
I thought you said there was an alpha dino that way.
Yeah, but
It's
it
been
was
taken care of.
Beaten by the worm.
Oh. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah. Well, that's why you're the squire.
I'm not.
That's why you should have been the squire.
That's right. Should have been the
Son
squire.
of a bitch.
Oh, a tame. Okay, no, it's dead. Never mind. I thought the
Fuck
company was tame. All my homies.
All my homies ate compies. Yo, this is bright.
This is very bright.
Ah!
Yeah, didn't realize how bright
Oh,
ice
man,
was in this. Oh! I actually have to turn it down.
It's intense. You think we can go over it? Should we risk going through? I think there's like penguins and stuff. We could like.
We're gonna get a tan from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You know,
reflection.
they always
is really
say-
good for
You gotta wear sunscreen even when it's cold out, just 'cause the sun from reflecting off the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
These two gladiators still kind of abandoning their buddy Pete back here. Or Larry. It's Larry,
Larry.
now. Sorry, you were Pete last
is my
time. Oh, I guess he
Oh,
termed
it is chilly up
Oh,
here. Did you bring
no
any
one
fur?
asked.
Oh my, it is
brother.
chilly up here. No.
Where am I going?
He is heading the right way. Don't worry, Larry. I'll be your companion. If you just keep going this way and then hang left, you'll find them. Now, the eternal question of the Blue Obelisk is: do you cut through the ice zone where it's cold, or do you keep on the left side where it's a little bit warmer?
We're gonna keep on the left side where it's a little bit
I
warmer
can
because-
I can pass through the icy parts, brother, on account of my
don't
fur
have fur.
armor. Well, I think it's like
like-
way safer over here, bro.
in the cold zone.
Yeah. So far, nothing for miles.
Looks like a fairly calm and safe atmosphere, this cold zone.
Wait,
Lawman taking.
Wolf.
Oh,
wolf, wolf pack, pack wolf, wolf pack, wolf pack. Oh, no one's around. Shit.
far in the distance, nowhere really a threat to them. A wolf pack just goes about their daily life.
Not a threat to us. All right, let's not pretend. Wolves wanna fucking
what
smuggle from
just
around.
happened?
Meanwhile,
What is
By
chasing
Bed
me?
Bananas.
I can't even look. I'm going into the cold zone.
it's his favorite dinosaur, a Carno.
Yeah,
Will
I'm
his
really
speed be
cold.
enough? Oh, with that jump and the parachute, that's just enough. The Carno falls into the ocean, freezing almost instantly on impact.
Don't
Well, okay. Imagine if that was true. But no, he is still coming.
don't make the same mistakes I did, Larry.
This is pretty cool.
Cold. I'm gonna put a bed here.
Look at him, Roger. Look at
The
him.
wolves
Huh?
uniting, stopping the Carno, and picking up the scent.
I'm going around.
Turns out Lawman was right about the wolves.
I know I was right about the wolves. Narrator.
I'm gonna freeze to death soon. This was a mistake.
The wolves are kicking my ass.
That's what they do.
Caught between wolves and a saber tooth. He's just gonna keep on booking it and hope some magical solution presents
Out of
itself.
stamina.
I need to get out of the ice.
Hey,
He
an
was
alpha,
a saber tooth.
an alpha wolf is down there too.
Accidentally crafted another bed.
A second bola. What a throw. He might just make it out of this.
What are they fighting? Oh, an alpha Carno fighting mammoths. There's a lot of alphas around.
Bed just kind of giving up all caution and running right for the obelisk.
It's not much caution, more caution back there, I can tell you that much. There's a freaking panther.
I don't think there's panthers in the snow.
Is that a T-Rex? What is that? Oh
A
my
jaguar. What just attacked me? Bobcat.
God. Larry, what?
Saber-tooth.
Larry, keeping his
I need
promise
to
to
go get fur.
the
Okay.
ascended and holding his little dodo, running it back all the way to the base, I assume?
Yeah.
That's going to be a time-consuming trip.
Can't live in the snow. I almost died.
Is there a way we could use the obelisk? It's like go to one that's easier and teleport to the other one. With Larry.
Seemingly skipping the whole challenge, but an interesting idea.
We just go to the wyvern.
Well, it wouldn't be the whole challenge because you had to get to another obelisk.
Well, how the hell are we even gonna kill a wyvern? I got a sword. Oh, blizzard! Oh, great!
No.
Keep in mind, there is a class upgrade available for all of you upon achieving a feat of greatness.
Oh,
What's a feat of greatness?
It's a
If
feat.
you do something to impress the audience, they can reward it to one of you.
got it.
Was dodging that Carno impressive?
I
Apparently
don't
not.
know. Was it?
Whoa, a house.
Finding my way back home is not easy, huh?
I live here now.
It's freezing.
Lawman finding himself sheltered in the night. That's not even the night. It's like the middle of the day.
It's a blizzard.
Yeah, he's having a tough time. Although the best outfitted out of all of them for this sort of situation.
Oh my god, what is happening? 3 Carnos?
There's a
Bed
substantial
hearing
amount of Carnos around.
Another wolf pack, having identified him. Those wolves are fast. He's gonna need a bowl of them if he
wow.
wants any hope of getting out. Good throw. And that's terrifying.
There's wolves right over there.
Well, not much you can do about that. Looks like there was some sort of massive monster with 3 Carno backup boys. It's like their backup dancers just showed up and ate him alive. This thing is fast as hell and feathered.
Was that impressive? I don't think I could have
I mean-
died in a more violent way, so.
That was a pretty valiant way to go. So that's 5 deaths total for the survivors out of 12. The high water mark right now is Lawman, who has carved out a nice little home for himself. Again, there is less cold land, a good 200 feet to your left.
I'm fine.
But he's really enjoying braving the freezing water.
It's not
or
the
freezing
cold that I'm
mountain.
afraid of anymore. A lot of wolves around
I'm
here.
gonna spawn in the freezing cold. I'm gonna go for my stuff. I just realized it's probably not a good idea since we don't want to die, but it's already too late, so.
Oh, did this man place down a
Lawman.
place down a bed?
As
That's
he
some smart thinking from
crawls
Bed
around the
Banana.
ground, he realizes
Thank you.
there's something strong
His
coming
naked
his
body is now running back before.
There's
or
something
to his old
strong
self.
coming my way! I think to myself,
way. What is that?
what else did I say to myself? Oh.
Looks like the viewers may have given you a boon. What is it?
Ooh, ah, ooh, ha, hey, ooh.
Can
It's
you
a,
verbalize for the class?
let's see here. Ramshackle flak gear. Some primitive.
And then
What in tarnation? How about thee, beast?
another Carno. These were not created by our team. Oh! Expert blocking by Lawman. He takes down
I'm
the Carno and he's
bleeding!
bleeding.
Oh!
Bleeding very badly.
Health potion. Oh.
Possibly even an act of heroism?
Ha ha!
The pogs in chat are flying by. It seems they are impressed.
And a new sword
Oh my
was
God.
granted to me by the heavens.
It's over.
That's a panther. Oh, fuck. Shit. Balls.
Ed running back for his body, finding the same thing that killed him. And friends.
Are they still chasing me?
No.
Jesus. All right, I'll risk the panther instead, I guess. Oh, the shield's almost done.
Another death as Bed tries to reach his body. That will be 6.
My stuff's gone.
Meanwhile, Lawman, after receiving ramshackle gear and what seems to be
I have to
a
fight through this
promotion.
panther. Ah!
If he can get through this panther. Another one. Immediately falling.
I am
champion
the
of the people
warrior.
chosen. And with such, his second tier of his household unlocked. If he goes back to base. Can't get it while here. But he knows it's waiting for him.
Only my will. What's that sound?
In the meantime, Larry running back. Incredible speed on Larry.
Fish meat.
We had to climb the snowy mountain, right?
Yep.
Eventually.
Well,
the
kinda
outlet.
get over it.
You guys are actually going the most snowy path possible. I'm gonna zoom out real quick for everyone just for context. Obelisk is right there. And they picked the first time you see snow to start climbing.
Oh my fuck! What the shit? Oh god! What is this?
Sounded like Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
At least in the back of his mind, he realizes
I'm
that
finding a
if he were
very
to
terrifying
fall here, he feels
stalking animal.
stronger.
It popped out of
This
the
thing
fucking
jumps out at
snow! Ah!
Take it down though.
Ah!
From his slaying skills, Lawman the warrior realizes that if he ever returns home, he can upgrade into a subclass.
If I ever go home, I can upgrade to a subclass. Not my style,
Now there
though.
are 2 subclasses that you have to choose from. Joe, if you will do the honors and explain to him what his 2 options are so he can start thinking about it while out here in the wild.
Yes, let me just go and look at them again for a moment.
Yeah, I'll be walking. Whoa, that bird coming up aggro. Don't like his walk. God damn.
I don't think Joe can hear me, so...
No, he said he was gonna go, I don't think you can hear Joe. He said he was gonna go remember
Oh, I
what they
can't
are.
hear Joe, yeah. Fair enough. I will remember too. They are... Oh my god. Fucking UI sucks. They are Close Encounters and... Doom.
Whoa. One of those sounds badass.
It's up to you which one you want to pick.
Is that another alpha? No. This is something new.
Your choices are Close Encounters,
You got a parachute?
which gives you a shotgun and ammo,
Grab a parachute.
Ooh.
There's some in the.
or Doom, which is a
They're
chainsaw.
keeping their Dodo buddy safe for now.
Cool.
And oil.
Larry and Bed still at base while Lawman is venturing into the unknown.
Chainsaw sounds pretty badass, but I don't know if the damage would be high enough, chat.
Did I level up or not? It's just Lawman.
Just Lawman so far.
Huh? Surviving these wilds. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a
God,
nuclear
this is,
winter.
Exactly the kind of stuff I need.
Lawman identifying the threat that has taken Bed out twice up ahead.
He's gotten this far?
Yeah.
You're distracted.
He's making a run for it. Where it is, only he knows. Where are you going?
Try to go around them, dude. What do you want?
It's the other way around them.
Fuck that. It's gonna take too long. They don't call me #1 survivor in the lead right now for nothing. Oh dear God.
His way around. He sees another one of those burrowing sloth things. A mammoth and an Argentavis. As the roars get louder from below.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. We're all friendly around here, right? Couple friendly guys. Cool. Oh! Back! You don't want this smoke!
Said a snow owl. A much stronger version of an Argentavis.
Fuck it.
Still,
I'm a
not strong enough to
warrior!
take down Lawman.
Ah!
Shits himself while screaming and continues up the mountain.
Still eating only raw
Mike.
fish, by the way.
You ready, Shane, for our fun trip?
Yeah.
Lawman almost at the top of the mountain, excited to see the obelisk.
Oh,
Grab some water
And-
things.
oh.
Your obelisk is on another mountain. I'm sorry, you have picked the wrong mountain to scale.
I got an idea. I see Joe spawning something up ahead. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's just so many. That's just so many.
Is that many birds?
That's just so
Yep,
many
looks
birds.
like the viewers have chosen to give you a fitting enemy for your height.
Ah!
Lawman, the only melee class, now airborne with an emergency parachute.
Come on, bring it on!
Amongst
Yaka!
all the
Yaka! Ha ha! Avast ye! Ha
They have
ha!
descent. They're on him.
Ha ha! Ho ho! Ha ha!
All right, Shane, you ready?
Ha ha!
All right, come on.
Oh ho! Well,
I'll
looks
carry
like
the
I'm
dodo
faster
for the
than
first part. Actually, you're in front. You're the range, probably.
This is the
Surprisingly
right
faster
note.
than these birds. They've given up the chase.
Take
It
that,
seems he's actually going to make it.
pathetic viewers!
Those pathetic viewers who gave you
This way?
the
Yeah,
upgrade of your character.
It couldn't possibly be the same ones. It's all different.
The other ones.
The
yeah.
other
No,
ones.
Guys, he's talking about the other.
If you
yeah,
gave,
not
if you
you,
voted
the
for
other-
good
the
stuff,
person next to you.
Yeah. One of the three of you standing in chat right now, spawned the birds. The other
Yeah.
ones gave
Everyone
the armor.
look to your left. The one to your left, that's the one he's talking about.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You're fine though. Don't decolon.
Don't worry about it, Shane. They're friendly.
I'm hot though.
Lawman
Why
making it almost now to the base of the
There's
blue
water over
obelisk mountain.
This is great. You ever
Question
see
is,
just
can
how-
he build a sort of forward base for the others to catch up to him?
Ooh.
Some way of generating warmth and maybe providing food.
I'll look into that while on my descent.
You got a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Campfire. How much is a bedroom? Oops.
Larry in bed, looking to catch up.
How do you
Remember
do
to place on a
bedroll?
bed if you're about to die.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
I brought some. I brought some.
Okay.
Hibern
Ah!
hide.
A raptor on Larry.
Is bedroll different? Oh, there
Bed
it is. Sleeping
intervening.
bag.
The rogue.
Fiber.
Doing
That's
big
it.
melee damage, taking down the raptor. Seems they're okay. Well, they gotta make some good time if they want to catch up.
An entire pack of wolves.
Something behind
Drift
me.
away. Drift away. Oh no.
The wolf's still on his scent as the wind blows down on them.
Oh, there it is.
Narrowly making it over a cliff. That might be enough.
Ah!
No, it's not.
Alpha wolf. Why?
Oh my god. We can't move, Shane.
Oh my fucking
Here's
god.
a bed.
Oh, making it onto a rock, buying him enough time.
Okay.
A beautiful deer clip-clops past. Hi, deer.
Hi, dear smile. I'm fine.
Oh man, making it away from the wolves. A very nice escape. Everyone wondering if they can give him a second tier of heroism for such an impressive feat of bravery.
I escaped the birds of High Bird Rock and the wolves of Wolf Valley. Surely those are feats of heroism. Ha ha! Oh ho! Yeah.
Meanwhile, let's check in with the others.
You got a parachute, Shane?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, double classing? Can he multi-class?
Whoa.
Multi-classing and subclass if I go back to base?
A second tier of heroism, unlocking the Squire tier 1 abilities.
Kind
I
of.
see some carno.
Kind of bug.
Meanwhile,
go around.
Larry and Bed actually being very smart with their approach, avoiding the snow.
Me not
and going
understand.
through the jungles. Not realizing that there was a parallel path that he took that involved no ice whatsoever. It seems that they are progressing pretty well.
Fiber.
He's his own squire. Yeah, I guess that's true. Now, everyone's shocked really that this dodo is still alive, but
Need this
they
bedroll.
have been true to their word.
I'm not gonna let him die.
Need this bedroll,
Larry,
lads.
with high movement speed, taking a similar strategy to his brother in the last adventure, seems to be
'Cause I can't
the best
sprint
one
with
for the job.
Roger. This is my base movement speed.
It's pretty insane considering I'm sprinting right next to you.
Yes. I've put down a bedroll. I don't know if I have to announce that.
No, but thanks.
Just keeping you updated. Love ya.
Just checking in.
Ah.
A nice calm approach for Larry in
Parachute
bed.
while holding Roger.
Can you what?
Good
Can
question.
I parachute while holding Roger?
I think so.
You'll know when the time
You're gonna
comes.
be like a bird, you know, when the mama pushes him outside. Oh shit!
Oh, it's two.
Two
Okay,
raptors on bed. Three raptors on bed.
Ah!
A Herculean effort for bed. Taking out just barely.
Oh shit.
Oh, and Roger goes down. Gets in the way
Quiet.
of Bed's pike and is skewered.
Did I kill him?
Bed in his fury, having
Did I
murdered
kill Roger?
by accident.
He looked like one of the raptors.
The blood mist coming over him.
No! No,
He
it was the
ascended,
deep.
crying out.
The deep, it spoke to me.
Did we lose Roger?
Roger is gone.
How did I
Fuck!
kill Roger? There's no way I stabbed him. Did it say I killed him?
Oh,
Wolf or hyena on them. The hyenas seem more interested in the meat. However,
Bring it on.
if weakness is shown, the hyenas will pounce. Oh, that's not a hyena. We got ourselves a badger boy, and he's coming right for Larry.
Microraptor. Nothing big. We're okay.
That was cool of the game.
Badger Boy's dead.
I like when the game sent 4 raptors after me, and it was like, you know what? How about 4 hyenas?
Been there,
The
partner.
hyenas may have been us,
Oh,
but the
okay.
raptors was not. Larry making
I
it
need
out.
to be able to
Is
move
bed down?
faster.
Yes.
Down.
We lost another one. All right. Bed is
Shane,
down
if
to.
you can make me a big bed, like a thatch bed, I can spawn on
That
it.
is true. That is an option. You can make a bed out here.
What do
You
I
need to make a foundation as well, though.
You just need a wood foundation and a thatch bed. Thatch bed is very easy. It's like wood and
Fucking
thatch
bitch.
and fiber.
Larry up on the mountain, blinded with gold in these hills,
There's a lot.
and a couple scorpions too.
Fiber hide. I need hide.
There's hide on my body.
Oh. There's also still 10,000 hyenas on your body.
They should all be low health, but be careful. You know, get up on a rocket shit with a bow.
Let's see. I think with that, the Ascended have lost all of their options
Oh my.
for achieving any sort of influence.
Bad approaches.
Not another badger!
I'm gonna try running over to you, Shane, naked.
Oh, the hyena jumps off the cliff and is fucking gone. A good dodge from
Oh my
Larry.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mammoths, protect me.
Meanwhile, Lawman.
Speaker of the wild, the mammoth brothers are protecting me from very bad over there.
And a pig has found him.
Pig? Why?
Pig does a stink move.
What does
And
it
starts
mean?
healing. And calls other pigs.
Pigs!
3.
I don't want to go out my pigs! What? My shield!
The champion of the people. The piggy boy is pushing him closer and closer to the edge. He's faced with a tough decision. Stand and fight, or jump for it.
Shane, I'm getting close to where you were.
I'm gonna have a bed.
Oh,
just in case.
oh, oh.
The pig's pushing him, falling down a crevice. Barely alive. The pig's pushing him again.
Stop!
Into the water!
Shark! Alpha shark!
No. Oh no! The pig's still on it. Very persistent pigs.
They've frozen in the water, but so am I.
The pigs.
Don't you
The
drown,
pigs
Lawman.
made me a distraction.
I have
The pig's
no choice
not
in this
sure
matter.
What to do in the water? Their AI having a really hard time.
If you run out of
The
stamina, you will
cold setting
drown.
in.
It's so cold.
So cold. And with that, the
What?
creatures of the ocean, of the depths.
Why?
start
I've been
to
eating
find them.
fish this whole time. We're friends. I
Yes,
can't.
they know that. They've come back to take their brothers.
There's no land anywhere.
I think I found the hyenas again.
I've
Not
run
good.
out of stamina.
Shane, kill him!
I see you.
And with no
Save me.
stamina,
I have no
it
armor.
seems inevitable
Oh, it jumped
that
off.
Lawman will fall into the depths and drown.
You see my stuff? It's coming back.
There,
No,
there.
if the manta ray eats me, I was killed by a man.
Cover me while I get it.
It wasn't technically.
And with that, their
drowning.
champion falls. Not a drowning, but an 8th death. Only 4 more left. Can they do it?
Fucking pigs. Why were they the strongest thing I've ever fought? I killed carnosaurs.
They were healing in
that's
an
an alpha.
AoE, which is crazy.
Run! That's why it killed me so quick. I went from half health to almost dead instantly.
What's the way to disable alphas on the server?
Yeah, those are fucked.
Well, I'm gonna be dead.
Bed
you,
make me back up top
Microraptor.
and having 2 fur pieces to boot. I love to boot. It's a great phrase.
just
It's not used
climb.
nearly enough.
What? What? I'm stunned?
Wait for stamina.
Just stunned here.
Run.
Yeah, so they stun lock you.
Bed doing some great parkour and a parachute. Narrowly escaping death.
Ow.
However, going the opposite direction of the obelisk. He has to go past them. Larry, trying to catch up with him.
Ow.
No, no, no. Catch me on the hill. Catch me on the hill. Okay.
Somehow almost missing the hill entirely and just leaving the game.
Why is it when I look up the hill that it isn't so blinding I can't
It's
see?
very bright. In the words of the egg,
This
it is the
game
great
has been out
sky
for
egg.
years.
It's
Fuck
really
off!
insane.
Like, nobody's ever looked up at the sun while climbing a mountain.
Lawman returning to the water,
God
trying to get his gear.
Fucking. Damn it, bird!
Very cold and being, a little bit tickled by Bird.
Shane, you sticking with me? Oh yeah, you're past me. You're so
Unclear what
fast.
is the bigger threat, the bird
It
or the
sucks.
cold.
This is the worst. I'm dying to cold. Ow! Fucking
You got any
bird!
food?
I have a little bit. Uh-oh.
Lawman may be having to return back home,
I
although
do.
it would allow him to get his new subclass and unlock tier 1 of the Squire.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
All right, let
very
me know when
good
you boys
now,
are about to
huh?
jump. I'm gonna go back to check in with Lawman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
All
to
right,
go
Lawman,
around.
which you get to pick one. The options are
I don't have time
well,
to
you
wait.
Upstairs, you
get
find
the Squire, but if you go
yourselves.
upstairs where Joe is,
Close encounters. Or doom.
Doom
You get
or
to
close
pick.
encounters?
between Doom
Make your pick.
and Close Encounters.
I'm gonna turn off the loom.
He picks Close Encounters. Maybe the unpopular pick, but potentially the smarter
Oh
one.
yeah.
Criken, if you turn
Was
off
Doom
bloom,
too good to be true?
you won't see that blinding stuff anymore.
Ba-na-ba-ba-na.
Definitely the better pick.
Oh. It seems the knight has
In a
got
way, they
range
were
now.
both doom.
In a way, they were both Doom, I think to myself.
I've made
And
that.
your options are also available to you, which you can check in the other one. You will have better armor as the warrior, but the Squire has tools and other methods of
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
access now to this metal pen filled with pigs, which is kind of ironic because pigs are what kills you
Fiona.
out there.
There's a chest in there.
Oh, they're like the bad ones, though.
Yes.
Explorers.
I know what
What's
you're
the
thinking.
color?
He thinks to
Succeed.
himself.
You may get
What
an
am I
upgrade
thinking?
in a second Squire subclass,
Okay.
which has some pretty good ones. I think you'll find.
Yeah,
Cute.
I'm down. I just I gotta make more fur
gotta-
armor.
I gotta jump here, Shane. I'm rapidly losing health.
Yeah, let's go, 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 go.
I said we jump to
Alright.
the volcano, maybe, and then we can
Ben and
parachute
Larry
down.
Yeah, I have two.
going from
no,
one
let's go.
peak, hopefully to another.
Wait, it canceled right away.
I'm going at least.
All right, I'll craft another one when we land.
Two of them making it out. A nice calming trip. The calm before the storm, one might say. Huh? Anyway,
Huh?
they on their way to a familiar location. You might recognize from episode 0. It's the mountain, the volcano they had to ascend before. This time using it as a stepping stool to get to the real prize, that is blinding light and the blue obelisk.
Squire.
beyond.
Let's take a look. Flare gun, shitty shield. Won't be taking all those. Hatchet. Okay.
Shane, I say we make a camp,
Ooh, that could be smart. I still have this bed.
And a
cook
pick.
some meat, craft whatever armor we can.
Sickle. Okay. Starting to
Fuck,
increase
are we
my
gonna
weight
kill a
here.
wyvern?
I have no idea. None. Absolutely no clue.
We got short
Yeah.
by height.
And even if we did make a bet, I don't know how we'd get our supplies there to, you know, if we died to the wyvern.
Yeah. You're right.
But maybe we can barter
Ugly sweaters.
with the gods that watch us.
Maybe. A feat of heroism is all one needs to do
Man, these.
Have I not
to receive
proven
the
that?
boons of the audience.
I don't think I killed that dodo.
All right. I'm taking a pig. It
Sounds
can't
so sad
carry
about
me. It cannot carry me. It cannot wield
Are you
it.
too heavy? Oy.
I leveled its strength of carrying. To war!
And there he goes. Both knight and squire in one. You know, the squire was never intended to have such heavy stuff, but you know, it's good to see that it works.
Shane, I'm gonna kill this
What
thing
else can
over
you
here.
learn?
I'm gonna pull it, and we'll get the hide from it.
Speed.
The two others beginning some survival tactics.
Do you have a hatchet?
I need to level myself as well.
Seems they're finally using their brains.
Oh,
I know that sounds
I
rude.
need healing.
I apologize. It seems they're using their brains and looking to do whatever needs that. Oh, but another threat has smelled the meat. It's the sliding bear. He's back.
Oh my god!
Pig needs berries. True. Give him a little bit. Also, still need fish. Oh yeah,
Shit, I'm
fucking hell.
Thirsty.
Maybe they were cooking some here.
There's no water.
I couldn't even close my
Hell
inventory
yeah.
fast enough.
Thanks,
We
boys.
hit you for 100, like twice instantly.
Wait, did you guys take all of the fucking health potions? There was 100. I only brought like 15 and I was fine.
I took like 15 too.
I took Rick 15 too.
That's not.
Huh?
That can't.
Something doesn't add up.
Oh,
I believe that was the 9th death. There's 3 more.
I need water.
1 for each of them.
All
I've
right.
only died once. What the fuck? It's because I starved to death.
I should just go into movement speed like you.
It works.
You know, it could have been you that died to the one-hit sliding bear that
Big sleep bag. I'll
Larry
just
making it
make
into the
one
dark jungle,
if we need
hearing
it.
the sounds of terrifying dinosaurs all around him, but
They're
keeping
pretty
focused
heavy. It
on
would
what
slow the
must be
pig
the right
down.
path.
So thirsty.
The blue obelisk.
Here, I'll name pig.
It's me. Water.
Baked.
That's how they like.
The water, potentially
drink this.
tainted.
Never mind.
Flashlight attachment.
I don't care if it's tainted.
Can that go on this shotgun?
I need juice in my. Oh.
No.
Now that is a terrifying sight.
Wait, no,
It's
it can't.
the
Oh, but
big
it's the
boy
other
T
type.
and the 3 Carno boys.
Give bait food. Should be able to get his own, right? No? Okay.
There's roars all around me.
In the meantime, brave Sir Lawman and his
I had to get
trusty
food for
steed
my
bait.
my trusty steed. Excuse me, old one. Ride!
Larry embracing the water, using it to avoid any threats. But a Spino is also in the river. He shits himself in fear.
Ooh. Oh!
Which shining light in the sky is even the obelisk? Oh, there.
About to the same point that Lawman made it. Lawman fighting a variety of night hunting dinosaurs.
No!
Knocked unconscious as they feast on his heavily armored flesh.
These are so stupid!
And a leech is also there.
This is cool.
It seems like another champion is being selected after the heroic survival that Larry is managing to do and reaching the farthest point that everyone has reached. He may achieve his heroism class.
Oh.
For he has done it. He has reached
This.
the base
Perma-stun, by the way.
of the mountain. Well, no, the top of the mountain, really.
Don't dead open inside.
This is the remains of the last great faction that used to rule this land. Your task to kill the wyvern
You let me out.
has been to reclaim the land that was once owned and ruled over all the others.
I guess I'll just take another one. Straight to my body. I'll get some armor, though.
As well as some lore bringing by our DM Joe. Enjoy.
We thought we were better.
And some chests.
Chests? We thought we could contain him. This is sick, dude. Oh. Lots of cool stuff.
Here we go again. Much faster now. The open inventory knocked out? No.
We
Hey,
were
Ben, I see you at
wrong.
base. You want to team up?
Yeah.
We have lost it all. I don't wanna. Almost my hunger's going down. Lunch menu,
Alright,
dodo
Lawman.
burgers all week now. That's some lore.
You want to prep yourself?
All my prep is on my body already. Right outside there was shitty Trudons.
Larry approaching the obelisk itself.
It is free. We are doomed. If you're reading this, we are dead. Please leave.
When you get access to these pterodactyls,
Whatever you want. Our queen! What she burns, she loves! Dragons have 4 legs, wyverns have 2, idiot. Fuck! What if there are more like her? Sequential hermaphrodism, it needs no mate.
What?
I had trouble reading that one. I'm sorry, Lord Master. An egg. There will be more. I'm gonna die reading fucking lore. We bury our dead.
Oh, it's just dark as fucking all get out. That's nice.
Wait, hold on!
Literally won't be able to find my body. I see bait. See a Dilo.
Is that enough? That's not enough. I'm still freezing to death even with full fur. Ever feel like
Nice.
you're being watched by thousands of people?
Now we fight back.
Oh, oh god. Hey.
Yeah, our DM is quite prolific with the signs.
Huh?
It's just shits.
Raining Messiah. Oh God. Lucky business will be the next big thing.
Hey, good news. They're still here.
Oh,
Dying.
you might want to make another grave. Bye.
Oh no! He dies at the base of the mountain, at the top of the mountain, next to the graves.
I can't do anything.
I think that's 11 deaths, right?
Make it 12.
With
What?
full fur armor.
What?
We're getting spawn camped like nocturnal fucking hunting pack of things that instantly knock you out and just keep you knocked out. I'm dead again. I lost 2 pigs to this war. I'm swinging at numbers because I can't see anything.
This is actually awful. All right, hey, Joe, let's revisit the True Dawn spawns, 'cause that's rough.
It's your home?
I didn't know those were, they knock you out. All right, Shane, True Dawn were not spawned. All right, you got it, Joe. Tough luck.
I'm trapped in the house by this goblin.
Why are you in the Depths house?
What?
I respawned on a bed and it was his bunk bed.
Uh-oh, he probably doesn't appreciate that, does he?
Leave?
He doesn't. He's not letting me leave.
Oh, they probably
Go ahead and
cleared
punch him. There might be repercussions.
I think they were despawned by Mr. Joe. Thank fucking God.
You ready to leave, Lawman?
I've been trying to.
Now,
my man.
all of you are at base. You might even travel together and see if that increases your chances of success.
If you want to like come pick me up, you can drag me along. I'll be knocked out for the next 15 minutes.
Oh, Joe, what did Joe say? Didn't work. I can't hear him.
Oh, wait. It says we all got our level upgrades to level 2.
That's right. We've decided to give you the pity heroism upgrade. Everyone back to the base and pick your subclass.
Wait, we pick a subclass or do we get the tier 2 of the rogue?
Right, it's a your tier 2 is a subclass. So if you go up to the rogue and open the door.
I opened it.
All right, take a look inside. Your options are Wolverine and Gunslinger.
I can't even see in here.
Wow, I can't see shit, huh?
Maybe Torch.
I can't
Wait.
have any of that.
Okay.
I have nothing.
So this
Don't
one
you-
says
You gotta pick
Wolverine,
one. You can't check both.
Gunslinger. Okay, I'm done with melee. I want my gun.
All right. Bed Banana's grabbing the Gunslinger subclass for the Rogue. Larry, you can check out the Ranger one. It's up
How did
top
we die,
here.
chat?
Your options are Deadshot and Hawkeye.
Oh.
How am I gonna have a class called Rogue and not have a grappling hook?
I think that was the other option. Sorry.
Fuck.
Get owned.
Can I just take a look and see what I missed?
Nope. Because we might use it for next time.
I need a friend. I'm so lonely.
I really believe in you guys now that you've all died 12 times. I think now you're gonna really rally.
Gunslinger wasn't worth it. What kind of sick joke is Gunslinger?
Did you get a gun?
I got a pistol.
That's a gun.
I got 5 pistols and some ammo.
Sounds like you're ungrateful.
I'm just
I'm going.
Where are you, Shane?
I need
I'm
to
waiting
get
for you to pick your
you want
class.
me to make a torch. You fuck.
Yeah.
How do you do the
I had to go pick a pick.
gamma? Gamma 5. Fuck gamma. Gamma's my bitch.
All right, Larry's picking his class now.
Deadshot and
Hawkeye or Deadshot.
Barely left an attack.
He goes with Hawkeye. And he gets...
I was like on the left side of it,
grappling
though, wasn't
hooks, compound bows.
Oh, grappling hooks and compound bows. Everything Bed wanted as he stares with his little pistol.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Let's see if you guys can all group up now. Where is Lawman? Is he still being eaten?
I was. Now I'm lost and looking for my gear.
Now,
I
this
need
is
hide.
the 12th death, which means if you guys don't die, you technically still succeed because it's over 12 deaths. Was the
I'm
challenge.
dying to a leech.
No.
If you guys don't want to lose, you have to come pull it off.
Know where you are. We're at base.
What did you do? What did you just do? Mr. Banana?
I needed hide.
What did he do, Sput?
Do you know what his name was?
No, I don't.
That was Gilbert. Ah!
God.
You don't have anything to offer us anyway.
That was Carl.
You stupid bird person.
Shane, come to the worm area so you can pull this leech off so don't die.
But we'll talk afterwards. There's ways you can punish the players for their actions, so don't worry.
He's gonna poop on me?
Mm.
Guys, we're gonna lose the worm thing. Go pull this leech off.
I'm running. I'm kind of
Larry,
blind. and
not using any clothes, but taking his new weapons and going out there to save Lawman's life and
Get it off.
I'm holding.
All right, can you
There
help
you
me
go.
find my freaking body?
I need to get armor first. I'm naked.
darkness awaits. Lawman heads back out, not waiting for the others.
Just looking for my mauled corpse. I don't know which way I went, chat. Or if my body's even still there. Did I go up the high road, maybe?
All right.
All of our gone.
Looks like Bed's ready to join the fray. Trying to catch up.
Wow, you guys are doing great. How many quests have they got done so far?
Well, to be fair,
Have they
none of
not-
the quests actually complete until we kill the dragon, so.
Yeah, they have to. That's like the prerequisite. But how many? How's the fish thing going?
I've only eaten
It's going
fish.
good. I've only eaten fish.
I'd love to
Shane.
find my body with cooked fish.
Fish.
That includes berries. You cannot eat berries.
What's that popped up? Oop. Ah.
You eat
Oh, man.
berries, Shane?
Huh? Oh, I haven't eaten any berries. I gave berries to my my little cow pig.
Now the cow pig is technically one of the members of the team, so
What? Okay.
no, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Although you should try feeding him fish. I think they might like it.
Yeah, I'll expand his diet. But you know, at first maybe I'll feed him his two brothers who are fucking dead.
Oof. Well, luckily there's more where that came from.
Still looking for my bag. Oh, one bag. Oh, it's the bag.
And with that, could it be? Are they ready to finally progress yet again?
I am. If you get, do you guys still
Well
have health
hydrated,
potions?
glorious
To
flowing
get,
hair.
Is all of it's gone.
I believe more is incoming from the viewers. There is a bit of a support stage incoming.
Then I must
Joe.
return. Oh God, that was a struggle.
He's naked now. It's kind of weird.
How much charcoal do you have?
Man, I don't like Joe's
Depends
naked.
how much we have at
character.
base.
I don't know.
We've been cooking for a while.
I like his mustache though. Yeah, so a recap for those wondering, the quests that are still possible. If they do not die anymore, then they will complete the Worm's quest of no more than 12 deaths. If after killing the Wyvern, they can deliver 300 charcoal to the Templars, that is that quest. If they do not eat anything but fish for the rest of this run, then they will complete the Depths quest. If they do not drown, they will complete the other Depths quest. Unfortunately, the Ascended have already lost their quest, and the Worms have lost one of their quests as well.
I'm back in base. I'm back in base.
Keep in mind, everyone, this isn't an end-all for these factions. This is just the first episode of several in which the struggle for power and the reaction to those that have received power will change the influence of each of the factions.
Boy. What was that noise?
Bed, Shane. It's been so long.
We're back. So much has changed.
Yeah. Remember when we first set out? Then I got really, really far ahead, and you guys were
I
bad.
saw you. I need to find a way. We're out of all the fur stuff again, and we can't live up there even with full fur armor.
Even with
So-
fur armor?
I had full fur armor, and I was still freezing.
Here we
so
go.
need to make sure we have a torch.
In
and
the
everything.
box to your left, you would find an entire health package with many things to help you on your ventures. Share it well. Perhaps if you were more fortuitous, Shane, you'd survive.
Does Lawman now have Squire rank 2? I believe Lawman...
I'm warrior 2.
Lawman, warrior.
Yeah, he's already gotten
you
the
have
second
unlocked
class and
Squire
one
rank
tier, another one. I
2.
don't think we should double up on that yet.
Also, at the base of the mountain, by the
not what
blue
George said.
there are resupplies that
Oh, what did Joe
everyone
say?
can use.
He said I unlocked it.
Oh, well, you know, fine. In that case, take
Joe,
your pick.
Joe, do we unlock it or not? Squire rank 2. Oh, do I
Yeah.
No, at this point,
Oh, he
Because
said
if
yes.
you don't, then it's a long
There
run.
you go. All right.
back.
Okay.
You get to pick. Wait, Joe, close this door. You get to pick either the door on the left or the door on the right, but don't look at either one. You can't look inside.
Oh, wait. What are their names at least?
Their names are for you to feel affection towards them. Their names.
They
the
are
names
ground
of the
control
doors.
and Major Tom.
Ground
I don't think
control
they
and
have
Major
one.
Tom.
I can't hear Joe, so whatever he's saying.
He said ground
You can look
control
inside
and
here.
Major Tom. He said you can look inside here.
Yes. The door on the right is ground control, and Major Tom is the one on the left.
I don't. Ground control. All right, I say Major Tom. That sounds like fly. Ground control would be a pun of like controlling the ground with like fighting. I choose Major Tom.
All right.
Up the stairs and to the left. And
Far above the world.
It was a double. It was a double one. You opened one door, but actually it tells you to open a different one.
well, but that must mean get out of my way.
Inside the box you saw, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I got the trank gun. Yeah.
You also get more taming supplies. Yes.
I have a trank gun. And up the stairs and to the left.
Why is the door on the right open?
Bum 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 bum.
Hell yeah! I want green. You're mine.
These are a flyer, and not just any flyer. they have a second seat for one of your companions.
Maybe he wants fish. Do we have more fish?
Anybody have cementing paste?
Oh wait, do they have 3
Someone.
seats? Oh shit, they have 3 seats. Joe, we didn't know this. Okay, they can all now travel on this thing. But there are only 3 of them, so you have to be very careful.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
not gonna
pack
get any
light
more.
as well.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
We gotta pack light, boys. This thing can't carry too much on all of us.
You can only
Any
take
of you
one
have
at a
cementing
time.
paste? Any cementing paste? That's how I'm gonna
You
kill
can
the dragon.
also deliver some of your gear up to the front.
Oh yeah, we could make like supply runs.
This is such a major upgrade. Like this is.
No one has cementing paste. I don't know what you want, Ben.
No, I'm talking about the bird.
Oh, okay. I don't even know how to make cementing paste. It's like chitin and fucking stuff in a stone, a mortar and pestle. That's a whole process.
It's a crafting stream now, boys.
Yeah. I'm gonna go full weight on this boy, so we can try and carry as much as possible. I'll drop a spare shield. Everyone look for things that they can go without.
I mean,
Don't need your berries. Don't need a spare shield. Okay, I do need 1 spare shield.
Did we ever get the fur we needed?
no, we have no fur armor. It's gonna be cold up there. Everybody bring a torch at least.
You can stick upside down and on walls. How do you do that? Is there a button to do it? You say bring a torch?
Yes, you keep yourself warm.
I don't have that. Can you make me one? I have tools if you need those.
With this boon, and no lives left on their quest, can they make it
We gotta
to the
slay a
top of the blue
motherfucking
obelisk?
dragon.
The flint is gone.
It's fine. We'll be okay. Oh wait, did we get more health potions? Where was the health thing? Oh yeah.
They're just enticing us with that meat, aren't they?
Tonic Duro stew. All right, let's do this.
Do we have a spare campfire? Might keep us alive. I'll craft one.
Smart.
I said we let's get to the dragon. We plant it down. Then we just stay by it and shoot
Wait.
it and hope the dragon doesn't kill us somehow.
Do the buff potions count as food? Because I definitely just
no.
had a buff thing. Okay.
All right, saddle up, boys. It's time.
All right, boys.
I'm ready.
Ready to kill a motherfucking dragon? Also, we're gonna be really slow. This won't be as epic as you think it is. This is it.
Dude, this is like a vacation at this point. All right, this thing could be half as slow, and I'd be like, this is the coolest thing on the planet.
Pick up egg and.
Hey!
Oh, he's not.
What's up, Roost gang? We failed all your things. Just wanted to let
Can
you
you
know.
turn to the right?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Who's the bird now?
They might regret that.
I didn't take part in this.
How much ammo do you have?
Any ammo spent on killing that guy's birds is fine by me. Maybe the worms will reward us. They seem like they'd hate flying birds. Your birds eat worms after all.
Everything eats worms.
Can
But
you
worms eat everything.
Can
It's
you
the circle of life.
can somebody tell me the keybind to make us stick to walls and
The worm
shit,
eat a
chat?
bird.
When
We're
it's
gonna have
dead,
to-
they do.
We're gonna have to take a rest, boys.
Okay.
We won't make the full journey yet.
Now, as they rest, these are the moments where they're most vulnerable.
Maybe don't
As
fly
the
through
viewers
the snow area.
that plot
I'm looking for a
on what
spot,
to do, particularly those of the Ascended that have seen cruelty to their kind.
E?
What will they choose?
E's how you get off, chat. Don't fuck with me. Alright? We're not in the position to do that anymore. How do you land? Space? Yeah, there it is. Ooh, it's been a while.
What you guys doing?
Good, good.
What are the iron sights on this thing? I'd like to point out that this thing has iron sights, but you actually cannot physically see them, so they're pointless.
Sounds like ARK to
You
me.
don't regain stam on walls? Okay.
Oh, not a blizzard, dude.
Yeah, it's
They
a
fly.
blizzard now. It's gonna be really cold. Really ridiculously
fly.
cold.
Conveniently forgetting about the way to get to the obelisk without going through the
Oh
cold
my
zone.
god. Okay, if we want to go the slow way. You actually, I don't know the better way. You guys have to show me. I don't know it.
It's like along the edge of the snow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me just went through
Circling
snow
around.
last time. Maybe when we take like those landing
That's your
breaks.
problem. That's your problem, Ragnar. You just go through snow. You not think.
Me Ragnar. When we land, you guys should like disembark and
Temperature factor, Ragnar.
you guys should disembark and cover us so we don't die. Okay?
Okay.
I see a
wouldn't go
pack
that
of
way.
T-Rex
Yeah.
things over there. All right, we'll land right here. We have to.
Next time the thing is
That's
level, maybe
wolves.
give it-
Okay, Jesus, man. You guys gotta drop some fucking load. We're getting nowhere. Wait, right here is pretty good.
I can draw my rocks.
What?
You have
Yes!
rocks?
Yes! Drop the rocks! Oh my god.
We might need those later. It wasn't a lot. It was 14 rocks.
Okay, man. I'm just saying, any excess weight you could drop. I put fully weight in 1 point into stamina, because hard.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna need when you need to craft a campfire? You're gonna need some rocks.
Alright, man. Whatever you say.
Poor animal. You know, when we were designing this challenge, we were wondering, would this be overpowered in a fight against a wyvern? And then we saw it. And I think we'll be okay.
I think we can all agree. This one is not really built to last.
This thing will die in one hit and kill every single one of us on it if we stay on it. While fighting a dragon.
Y'all got a parachute, just in case things get real bad?
Yeah.
This is a danger landing, so just keep an eye out.
I'd like to pray for grappling hooks to the gods watching, and a crossbow.
Is this supposed to be the not cold path? Because this is pretty fucking cold.
You're basically on the exact border of it. Looks like the gods above are angry with Bed, in particular for his
Ooh.
murder of Roger and the other dodos.
The other many dodos of the whole family.
Yeah, not just Roger, mind you, but also the rest of them.
Do they even know why they're upset?
Yes,
They're
for
just
the killing of the
eggs.
dodos.
They haven't even hatched yet. They don't even know anything about the world.
It's getting pretty foggy. I'm actually starting to lose the obelisk. I think I still got it direction though. Like
I
that way.
asked the bird people, why do you follow an egg?
What came first?
Are we not the ones using a bird right now?
It's pretty slow. I think if I get off and just run, you guys can fly faster, yeah?
Yes.
Warrior Lawman decides to ask
The ultimate
Shane
sacrifice.
Shane,
about
Made
all
the
of us
by-
village
need to
he
get
saw
there. This
at
is
the base of the mountain,
we just take time.
and the fur that was contained there.
Shane, did you see a village at the base of the mountain that contained fur?
Did I? Oh, there was fur armor, yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
gotta
what
get
we
there.
need, genius. What do you mean?
It's like up the mountain, so we have to make it there.
All right,
Guys,
get
that
on.
carno pile.
Yeah, get on.
You guys can fly
Get on,
faster.
Shane.
Are you
no,
kidding me?
Shane, that is so silly.
I can
That
live.
is so silly.
You know how fast I am?
Unnecessary. This is
It would-
the tortoise and the hare, brother.
Eating each other.
I remember this. I have no parachute, so
So anyway, I ask you, have you ever heard your bird leader talk like a bird? Because I know I can.
Is he trying to usurp the leader of the Ascended faction?
Perhaps their faith in Eggman is misplaced.
A bold claim.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
All right, they're on track now, heading straight for the blue obelisk, knowing that fur awaits them at the base if they can just get there without freezing their little teats off.
Going for a landing here, boys.
I mean, birds fly, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Do dodos fly?
Oh no. He's made another valid point.
Did we get food from that supply drop last time?
Buff potions, not really
So
real.
we didn't get food.
I mean, we can only
Well,
get fish.
you may have gotten meat.
Do you want some fish, brother?
I mean, I have some, but it wasn't much. It's all that I have left.
Well, how much do you have? That's why I'm asking if you need some.
18.
It's plenty.
Oh, by the time we get there, I went through 20 just in the cold.
Yeah? Well,
And then I died from
you
hunger.
weren't on a bird, baby.
Bird baby.
I can certify that bed is, in fact, a parakeet.
Yeah. You too, Lawman.
Yeah,
You too.
damn right.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
We have. Can't believe we crashed here. Had to make a life for
On
ourselves.
this sick alien planet.
As they approach the cold zone, a shiver runs up each of their spines, and they gain an inspiration.
Another one. I haven't even used my last one yet.
You can't.
Can't we not
Yep.
use them?
Yep.
Oh, you
Reminding you.
Woo!
Oh, looks like a wolf pack was waiting for
That
down
was
there.
an alpha, by the way. There was 2 alphas that could have easily killed us instantly.
I don't think they're alphas. They get boosted.
Yeah, the
when
wolf
they're
pack
together.
ones,
Oh.
they have a pack leader, but it's not an alpha, technically. I got distracted by that too. But there is alpha carnos about.
That's absolutely an alpha down there. I know what you're talking about. They have 2 golden things, but there's one that is an alpha. The alphas are orange, right? With like a
Red.
slight.
So are the pack leaders. They're the same exact looking ones for some reason.
Yeah, I should have assumed that.
All right,
They're
Jane,
heading
where's the base
Straight
camp?
for it.
It's pretty much where it is.
Okay.
See, when
It
you
is
get
where it
to
is.
the
Got it, man. Thanks. Good
It is
guidance.
where it is, you know.
I wonder how he's doing. Enjoying his walk.
Can they make it on one more sprint, or will they have to land and threaten their own lives?
You land to the right when you got him.
I think I see a spot.
That's about where I started climbing.
This could be the last ascent.
Fight. Check it out.
Wait, anyone got some food for this poor boy?
I have fish.
So beats fish.
No,
It's
we're
cooked
okay.
fish though.
He only needs like 1 piece. We're okay. Woo!
Do you have that for him?
Oh. Yeah, so this thing can land horizontally. Or vertically? I don't know. What that
Oh,
means. It can land like...
vertically is definitely different.
Should I get off?
No, not here.
Oh, right here.
Wait, so we're gonna get some stam.
The silencer for the storm.
Gotcha. Alright. Looking for base camp. Did you need to get off for something, bud?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to feed the bird.
Can't you just press F?
Can I from back here?
There it is.
Oh.
I can't.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
since
Since they
well.
have reached The entrance
Hey, get more towards the
to
top.
the blue obelisk.
That's where the.
The
Don't
town.
dead open inside.
The town. I'm going in.
All right, we'll cover you. Where's the fur armor?
This
Shane?
could be it. The final ascent. With 12 deaths on the line, if they kill this thing in one go, the worm god will be pleased and reward them for their efforts.
I have 2 campfires.
We're almost towards.
You want me to come back and
armor.
pick you up?
Yeah. I want to get on the edge of the volcano, not the valley.
Well, here, just run up to us. We're here.
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different.
Larry running up.
Larry is such a little speedster.
Yeah, I told you I'd be faster if I just ran.
Larry's so fast he's gonna desync the game and not take hit damage.
Ever feel like you're being watched by thousands of people? Not usually.
Oh, it feels so good.
I'm so chunky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I guess I should deposit the old. Actually, I'll save the flash in case.
Ooh,
No,
wait a
well.
minute.
Yeah, we should put our armor in here.
Okay. Guess it's
Gonna
only
leave
fur
some
from here on out, brothers.
Wait a second. You're putting your grappling hooks in there?
Only some. You can't take those. They're my class items. I didn't craft them.
It's okay, Ben. I don't think grappling hooks gonna.
Are gonna help in a wyvern fight.
Yes, they are.
I mean, if you get onto it and it's flying, maybe.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Wait, I didn't
Do we want to
read the
scout it out with the bird real quick?
Take the egg, summon the
Yeah.
queen.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Take the egg.
Layer
Summon the
shield.
queen. Is there an egg?
Was there?
Oh, it is. It is glowy. There's a whole situation over here, brothers. I'm investigating.
Oh,
Egg.
wait.
Egg.
Hey,
Oh my.
Okay.
careful.
Yeah.
Decomposes in 20 minutes. What do we just wait?
She'll just die naturally.
I have natural causes. Does it? Shane, with your bow, do you want to ride on like the back and we can like kite it?
Ooh, yeah. Well, I don't have a parachute,
well,
though, so if it dies,
I can
will
give you a spare.
apologize.
I have a
kidding.
parachute and I have a pistol. Pistol might be stronger and easier to aim.
Yeah, pistol. I have to arc this. I'd be better.
You
on
should
foot
still
and
grab a
fast.
parachute for combat, Shane. So grab 2 out of
Yeah.
the bag,
Oh wait.
out of the bird.
I'm gonna put a piece of meat in the bird.
All right, brothers. I think we're ready.
Should I take it? I'm the fast one.
Wait for bed.
I'll
What's
wait.
up?
Oh, wait. Hold.
Do you want me to get on back?
Holding.
Yeah, get on
I should
back.
probably get on back.
Yes. If you have stews and shit, drink them now. Like I have a energy
Oh.
brew. I didn't bring any of the other stuff though. I guess it doesn't really help me. Never mind.
I got
I
it
didn't bring
going.
any.
If you had buffs.
How do
you
I
could
sit on the
probably-
back if Shane is Is
Shane-
there a way I can cycle
Shane,
seats?
sit on the front, and then you go back.
I was
Okay.
just gonna run around.
No, sit on
Yeah,
front
no,
real
sit
quick,
on the bird first so I can get on the back seat.
so we can rotate the positions.
All right, there we go. All right, now you can.
Hika! Oh, okay.
Tell me when to take the egg.
Let's back up over here. I'm staying on the ground to keep stamina. Ready.
Maybe get up on like one of the cliffs first, Lawman.
Think so?
High up, yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is kind of cozy.
I can't really see it. I want to start shooting as soon as it spawns.
Okay. Boom.
Okay. Go ahead, Shane.
We're ready,
I
Shane.
grasp the egg, both hands.
Firmly grasp it.
The egg has been grabbed.
Oh, it's less blizzardy.
Oh.
Okay.
Better weather.
Doesn't seem so bad.
A chill blows over the mountain.
Oh my. What's
Heavy.
happening? Oh!
Hey,
There it
the
is.
Segway's-
Holy
out of nowhere.
Skyrim!
I'm damaging it.
You're hitting the bird. You're shooting the bird sometimes.
How am I hitting the bird? There's no way. It's not even.
You're bail! Oh god!
Green taking heavy damage. Green down. Parachute getting them out just in time. Ow!
Lawman, let's go to the village.
I gotta drop this egg off. It weighs 50 pounds on flow.
The wyvern's stuck on a rock. Can they take advantage of
almost
this moment?
I need to heal.
I too almost died, brother. I hit him with a huge burst.
Pooped while shooting my bow. Where's it
The
going?
dragon, or the wyvern, leaving the arena.
Coward!
Not a thing any of us expected.
What do we do?
And it turns around. And it
Nice.
turns back around.
And it turns.
And their tongue. He is Dovahkiin. Wyvern born. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he coming.
Oh, he coming.
He's
Get some
coming
shots
back.
in, bed. Get some shots in.
I'm eating food.
No, now.
I can't hit it from here.
I think pistol can. Oh god.
Pistol. All right, now I can.
Shotgun definitely can. Ooh, toasty.
Ooh, he burned him.
Hitting him.
Oh.
Keep him there.
Ooh, it's just sitting there.
Big damage. It's starting to appear bloodied.
Yes. This is possible, boys.
I'm getting big shots in. Boom, boom.
Oh!
We're stronger together.
Together.
Ah!
Larry.
Larry.
Harry goes down.
Come on, keep hitting. He's almost down. Ah!
So does the wyvern.
You son of a bitch! I knew I'd see you on the other side.
It's always us.
I knew I'd
again.
see you on the other side.
Yeah, we just love these volcanoes.
We do.
I'm gonna eat some of its meat. Raw prime meat. Wait. Oh, can we eat it yet?
Wait, yeah, don't eat it yet. Don't eat it yet.
Yeah. Glad I caught
Do you need any fish? I have fish.
No, I have fish.
Okay.
I have plenty.
Shane is always cut short.
It's so close too.
Our collision sucks. I got stuck on a rock and I didn't live there. I couldn't move. So he just ate me.
All right. Well, now it's time for you guys to get back. Oh, hated that last part.
All right, partner. You think what I'm thinking? No bird back.
What?
Oh.
Guess how
Combat?
Oh. Wait, we gotta get the egg. But where?
There's still a chance.
Shane, where was the
I
egg?
thought we were about to fight to the death.
Where the fur armor was.
Okay.
50 pounds.
50 pounds. I can take it. Share the load.
Where's his body?
I don't know. We can't take much from him anyways.
Did you say you put it in the fur armor chest?
That's where the egg is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm getting. Egg. Wyvern egg. Wow, it's heavy. Ugh. Greatest use of ARK. It's very exciting. I like it. Gonna leave that shield behind. All right. Where the hell is home?
Wherever we want it to be now.
Old's hand? Maybe?
Eating fish. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, Ragnar.
It's okay. Me okay. Me feeling fine. Don't ask. I think
All right, it's to the right of that mountain.
Yeah,
right
we have
in
to
front of
shoot
us.
between the mountains, but kind of by the blue drop. Should we get a little higher?
Yeah.
Every little bit of height we can get is good.
Yeah. And speed.
Yep.
To drop some items.
Yep. Dropped my spare shield, which I don't know why I thought, like, in a cartoony sense would block the dragon fire. It didn't.
That was a great fight, by the way, guys. I was very.
Thank you.
It was very cinematic.
It was good. It was fun.
Thank you.
I almost died twice. I used a shit ton of healing potions. All right, this is as good as it gets, brother. Take the ramp
I was
up.
on fire if I didn't have.
Just
Yeah.
like last time, they realized that
However,
the only
mountain
one
may
to
have
fall
one final trick
was the
up its
third
sleeve.
guy.
Yes, we
Ignore
did.
the shitting.
We knew that the third guy was never gonna make it.
Goodbye, floating man that keeps showing up.
What did Joe
Free
say? I
bird.
can't hear him in game. It's really
He
sucks.
says, what did he say? I've already forgot.
He said, just like last time, the third to fall, something something, at the very
And
end.
then he pooped.
And then he pooped and said, don't mind the poop.
All right, I'm gonna go.
After you, brother.
And with that, the two brothers sail.
Wait, we're brother?
on
You're
the
my
gentle
brother?
air.
Brother?
Yeah, they were brothers the whole time.
Brother. You're faster than me.
Yeah, I put it into movement speed.
I didn't.
I'll see you later, Lawman.
Wait,
I'll probably get to the camp first.
What do you
and I'll warm
mean?
things up for you.
I have the wyvern
cook
egg.
some
You
fish.
have to take the wyvern
And,
egg.
it's cool
or
that
else
you're my
there's
brother,
no
by the way.
point to any of this. The
It's
wyvern
pretty nice
egg
that we're
is
getting some
on
story
me.
development going on.
Ed!
Hello? Hello?
The egg!
What egg?
The wyvern egg!
Egg?
Yes!
Just eat it.
No!
Eat it.
I'm not going to eat it! Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna have light for my way back. Oop, excuse me. You have tools? Oh yeah, that's right. I can get a torch. I can get a torch. What does it take? Should be simple. Flint, stone, and wood. Easy. He's so far. When does the egg spoil? 7 days. 8 days almost. Oh no. Oh no, it's still dastardly down there, man. I'm gonna have to chug all my fucking energy pots. I still don't even know really where to go. Did he just crash? Oh god, pack of wolves. Fighting mammoth.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Could there be a worse time to crash when you're 100 feet in the air above?
Yeah, I
hello.
watched that
Cardinals?
happen. I thought that's what happened. I watched your
Oh,
parachute go
no.
away. And,
I think you don't have the egg.
Well, hey, yeah, at least Lawman has the egg. Well, now it's down to this, actually. This is back. The game's back on.
I hear
Lawman has to get back to the
lot
base.
of noises!
A lot of scary stuff down there. The pigs versus the mammoths.
Not Lawman's enemy, the pigs.
Oh, I
And
crashed
then-
too.
I crashed as well.
I'm still here.
Huh?
The
How
true
did-
survive.
How did that happen? Oh, Ark, you glorious bastard. All right, let's see if we can wrap this up. Because we got the quest, we got the faction leaders waiting for us back at base. I want to have that resolution, and then we can call it there.
Sounds good. I'm gonna survive this.
I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna survival evolve this.
I'm gonna survival evolved too. Twice.
Shane, I'm so sorry you didn't make it again, bud.
Hey, it's a good bit. Now, next time, I'm gonna make sure to make another sibling who also dies at the end.
Oh,
Were you chugging like health pots or?
Yeah, but I got jumped
Mm.
towards like over a rock, but I just got stuck on it and couldn't move, so I just had to accept my fate. Because ARK platforming is great.
yeah.
It also says that there's I'm already connected to the server, so I
Oh.
can't join it.
We'd have to kick you then.
Maybe if I just wait a bit.
It's gonna take a little while. It'd be better to have you kicked.
Okay.
I'm trying to join too, but
Same deal with me.
Joe, if you're still in the server, can you kick everybody?
Oh.
Except Shane. Shane can stay. I'm also still in the server, apparently. That's awkward.
Oh, this
Don't
water.
kick me.
I haven't drank water in so
I'm
long,
also on
dude.
the server still.
Mm.
Huh. Is Joe in there?
Ah.
One sec.
What if Joe crashed too?
Then I have another option, but I have to go to the server manager and manually kick everybody. I'm so hungry. I did not eat before this. That was my big mistake. There we go. Game server.
It was a good time.
Oh, there you go.
Let me know when you guys get in.
You even
try to-
kicked me.
I didn't kick you. Oh, Joe must have done it. Joe
kicked me.
Oh, man.
Kicking someone while they're downed. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're
Because
saying.
he's dead.
ARK begging music's pretty loud, huh?
Yep.
Woman needs drink emote. Hey, if you want to put stuff like that in suggestions in my Discord, I guarantee you it has more effect and likeliness to. Wow, I got instantly crashed. I insta crashed. Loading up. Putting in my suggestions room on Discord has infinitely higher probability of being enacted than typing in chat. Not saying that, I don't listen to things typed in chat. Just saying, if I can come back to it and easily and just like check my suggested area and stuff like that. Just thinking, hey.
I made it in, so I'm gonna
No
go to your
sweat.
bodies.
No worries.
Oh, Lawman's still alive.
No. Well, I am alive, but I loaded in, saw myself start to load in, crashed again. And I might need to be kicked again.
Alright, I can do that. Bop, ba, bop. And where's bed? Oh, he's good.
Lawman is
I can't
handsome.
believe this.
Very nice.
Sleeping Lawman is all that's left. Oh, I think it crashed me again. Okay, wherever we are in the map.
I think it is locational. It's really weird. The second I touched the ground is when it happened to me.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to just teleport you guys all back to the base. Alright? We'll just say you did it safely. But
Wow.
I need to
Yeah,
be
I
kicked.
crashed instantly.
Wait, I am in now?
Alright, Joe, I'm gonna need to be kicked as well.
Wait, you guys can't see. I forgot I was hiding password. Sorry.
What a weird bug. But hey, at least we actually got through the meat of the show before then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I still need that parachute for sure. Sickle. Sickle mode. You know what they say. Alright, we're going this way. I'm starting my run, even though I don't have to. Hydrated.
Chat, what is this ANEB? This ANEB joke? Where did this start? Why is everyone typing it?
There's a river down here somewhere.
Long story. Oh, okay. Keep your secrets then.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
Someone misspelled amen. It's not a very long story.
Wow, long story.
Alright, loading back in. Again.
No!
Poopy sounds.
Oh, oh no! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Carnosaurs! Oh no!
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, flew too fast. Fly too fast in this game, then kills you. Very cool. Did you die?
Yeah.
No!
The egg.
Okay, I'm willing to
We can look
retcon
the other
that.
way. We can look the
Yeah,
other way on
'cause,
this
like,
one.
We all crashed and you fell out of the sky, so.
We can do the beginning at the start of the next one. You know, we get back.
Yeah.
Like, well, we've got another quest for you.
Well,
What do you want? A sense of time passed.
there will be time passed, yeah. So I think that's why we might need to pop in first. Let's just go check in with the clan mates. So you can give them the good and bad news.
Mostly bad. We're bad.
Maybe in RP it just takes us weeks to get back. Lawman gets lost.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to call it there, we can just have like a little feedback session.
No, I mean I'm down to keep going. Is this whatever you want to do?
I mean, we need to resolve who won though, because that's part of the payout for the viewers. So.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying that you were gonna call it. That's why I'm suggesting.
Oh no. I'm just gonna teleport you guys back to where it is. All right.
I forgot my
Here's your
shotgun.
base. Oh, you should already be here, right? Is everyone
I'm
died?
here.
I think. Okay. Is everyone not here?
I'm relaunching the game. Do you teleport
Okay.
me?
Well, I can't teleport you when you're not here.
I might crash.
Fuck, if I made that one jump, chat, over the rock with the Carnos, I was actually fine.
Loading in.
You're not in uniform.
Yeah, I flew into the sky. I mean, oh, you guys did so well. I peed myself and I had to change because you guys were so badass at the end there.
Nice.
I couldn't hold it in. I don't know where my armor went. I don't know.
Brought him in.
Okay.
You could die in
Alright.
God mode if you
So
fly
bring back a
straight
base.
up, apparently.
Interesting.
I'm coming.
I need to teleport.
So how'd it go? Did it go good?
You have enough charcoal? Oh yeah. It went something.
You guys got that charcoal? 'Cause it's probably your only question.
I mean, I'm looking in the fires here, and unless someone's been saving it, no.
I'm starving to death.
Just make sure it's fish meat, brother. And whatever you do.
We have no food. I'm gonna die.
I think it just teleported you to us. Where are you?
That doesn't mean
It's
we
right
have
here.
food.
Okay.
Oh, you need food?
You need
food?
Yeah, he needs
Yes.
fish food.
Oh. There's fish in the lake.
I'll do it.
All right. Hey, let's get the shot of the adventurers walking in again. So, if we just have them over here, we'll have them come in
Where's
over this
over here?
way. Over here, the flight man. We'll have them walk in here from that path.
I might be
And then-
fast. I might
Look
pass out
canonically-
as I'm walking.
Well, it can just drag your body because you're supposed to be dead anyway.
You need fish?
It checks
Here, I
out.
have some fish.
Not fake narrative, just embellishing a little bit.
Oh, thank God.
All right, ready? We can walk behind that rock, and Joe, can we? Oh, wait,
Camera 3.
Joe, Joe.
Yes?
He said yes in game.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
Okay. Yeah, this may be faked, but no one's gonna know that. Okay.
Just tell us when to go.
Once you get your wyvern egg.
Yes, no one's going to realize. Here's our prop egg.
The real one is gone.
Would a prop
Oh,
egg be
hold on.
called a preg?
Ugh.
I hate it.
Yeah, well.
All right, are we ready? And you just arrived from killing the wyvern.
And so, the
Action.
adventurers returned. Successful.
Easy.
Wait,
Just
Shane's supposed to
another
be dead.
wyvern down.
Can you just shoot Shane real quick? He's supposed to be dead.
hold on. There's some...
You can drag his body with you though. Like a hero. There you go.
Just like a
Yeah.
hero would.
Perfect. You can come out of the mist, and Lawman, you could be like, "Oh my God, you made it too," But
You been eating people too?
You want me to come over? No?
yeah, action, go.
Never leave a man behind.
Oh, good. You both made it. The meeting of the clans can finally commence. Come
Yep.
on. Bring Larry.
He just needs a little rest.
Ready?
Yeah.
You know Larry and his long arms.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ooh! You shot over my head. Oh, fuck!
You gotta be quicker.
I know, I dodged that one.
All right, the adventurers have arrived. Act fast. Okay.
Hello.
Have you guys been doing this
We're
the
pre-
entire time?
Actually,
We're
yes.
testing his reactions. Watch this.
Alright, ready?
Got it down to a science.
Oh, I woke up.
Almost.
Didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. Ah, fuck!
Now the bow.
Alright, hold on. I'm ready.
Uh,
Oh, fuck! Okay, again. I'll do it this time. Okay, again.
All
Now
right, hey, how about you
begun.
guys present to the factions what you've accomplished? or not
Behold,
accomplished?
Did you bring the charcoal?
big spicy,
Oh.
For the egg.
Nice. That's
muy
You have the charcoal,
caliente.
I will go bury the
I
egg
don't
in
want
the
that.
ocean.
Somebody want some charcoal?
We got the charcoal!
Oh my
Back.
god!
Holy
You've done
cow.
well on this day, my
Larry!
children.
Dead Larry
There will
came
be a feast in
through.
your name.
I'm coming in
I was
clutch.
about to get the charcoal I stole from the worms earlier.
They
There
realized-
will be a feast in
they
your
realized that
name.
quest was actually for the Ascendant.
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
No, the charcoal was me.
charcoal was Fireboy.
Charcoal was
Embarrassing,
Fireboy.
dog.
Yeah.
Was that not the egg?
Oh,
The egg
I-
was for the Ascendant.
I just
Who
ate
is-
the egg on accident.
Where is egg?
I got
I-
the egg. I got the egg.
We
It's still
should
my
forget
egg.
about him and just.
I was just
Oh,
showing you
is
guys
egg-
what we
is egg
did.
not here?
I
I-
found the egg.
I have egg. Me egg.
No, not that egg. Egg.
Oh,
Egg. The leader
Egg.
of the
Well,
Ascendant.
I would
Anyone
assume
care
he's
to
on
fight
his
for my
stupid tower, right?
baguette?
I think he went to sleep.
Oh. All right, well, we
tired.
still count it. The
I'll check.
Ascendant, okay. The final tally for today.
Oh,
The Ascendant have received the egg, and I think we consider that worth 1 or 2 influence. I don't know what the final number was. Joe, what did we pick for the egg, the secret objective?
I believe it was a 1.
It was a 1. The Ascended receive 1 influence point for the next episode. The Worms, you failed both of their missions. Either to
Hey,
eat
did
your dead
everything
comrades-
okay?
Oh, is that
Egg!
It's
egg.
me.
oh.
Oh, you're
Wow.
you're a lot
it's
nicer
egg.
looking.
You got
Ooh.
Well, okay. Yeah, the Worms received 0 points. You guys managed to fail all of the Worms' objectives. Just barely on the Deaths one. You were really
Yeah,
close,
it was
actually.
close.
But yeah, they will receive no influence gain for the next episode. And boy howdy, if I was here and one of the Worms, I would be livid. But I am wearing my DM shoes. So
Ow.
yeah, don't worry. They will
Oh fuck.
stop that. There will be repercussions. Those that you know, the factions may not be
Whoa.
happy if you didn't do their quests, and that's gonna play a role in the next episode too. For the
Guys?
Templars,
It's actual egg.
They have done well on this day. They brought me the charcoal. That's really it, though.
so
They
that
failed
was
the
your
easy
second
subjective.
tier quest, which was 2 points.
Yeah, pretty good.
So the Templars received 2 points,
Woo!
and for the depths,
I've been here the entire time.
And we've been eating fish the
I've been
entire
laying
time.
flat in the
Ow.
ground.
Gotcha.
how many points have the depths received? Let's see. Quest number 1, don't drown. I believe that was your easy quest, right?
Oh yeah, I did that one too.
Yeah.
I've
So that-
never met any of these men in my life.
Okay, the easy feat, don't drown, that was 1 point. The difficult feat, only eat fish, that was worth 3.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Which means
Bissell
Yeah.
boys.
the depths have received 4 influence points for the next episode. And you guys will be rewarded by each faction accordingly for your efforts.
Yes.
So, you won't know what that means until the next episode, but thank you all for playing, and
Mr.
we'll see you
Banana,
next time.
Yeah.
can you follow me?
Sure, little guy.
Oh man, you can totally see my ass in these pants, yeah?
Oh, totally, man.
Ooh. It's kind of weird.
Can someone get me out of this bear trap?
I want you to look at what you fucking did. I want you to read their names. You did this.
What have they done to us?
You fucking did this.
I'm coming.
I've been reading.
No.
And you're gonna fucking pay. You're gonna fucking pay for what you've done. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Ow!
Fuck you, Egg.
Fuck Egg! Yeah, go Depths! Woo!
These names look a little funny to me.
Depths rules!
Oh wait, soon to be Bad Banana. What the?
Oh.
Oh. But you'll have to see what that means next time. Thanks for watching. Okay, that's a wrap. Thanks everyone for playing.
Hey.
Let's go to Discord and let's talk about it.
I'm there now.
Yeah, me too. We've been
True.
here the whole time.
I don't see you.
Charborg, if you throw another fucking
Wave.
javelin at me, I am banning you.
Starbucks is
Guys,
a
help! I have the bear trap still on my leg. I can't.
Let me just type out the results real quick.
nice, dude.
Wait, Spot's actually banning me.
When is next
Look
time?
at my ass.
To be announced, but probably at least 2 weeks from now, as we have a lot of work to do. But thank you guys for joining. Let's pull in. Where's Joe? And
Whoa.
let's see.
Holy shit. Truly a battle of the ages.
Cool.
Yeah, that ending part was great.
Yeah, thanks guys. Let's talk a little bit about it. What did you did you have a good time? Did you not have a good time? Did you hate it? If so, you know, what was some of the good things and the bad stuff, so we can go back at it next time with a bit more you know, it'll evolve over time.
It was a lot of fun.
I always have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Always a good time.
Quests are real fun.
Yeah, I love the side quest objectives and you know having to play with the dodos. I think some of them were a bit too hard.
Criken, you need a
Yeah.
dragon Joe.
Wait, you can't join this room?
No, this is a admin only room, I think.
What the hell? Why are there so many hidden rooms in this Discord? Hey Joe. Hey, quick round of applause for Joe, the DM, making all that stuff happen behind the scenes. Great work.
I use push to talk, so I can't really
I'm
talk,
clapping
so-
with my feet actually.
I'm snapping. I'm snapping.
I'm slapping my elbow.
I'm slapping my ass.
I actually.
I'm standing up and slapping my ass.
The faction leaders. Hey.
Yeah, faction leaders. We had Charborg on the depths.
I liked the depths.
I think Charboard killed it.
Thank you.
I think he really took it
It
away.
is wild to me that you made like a puzzle, like a maze in what is essentially a pond. It's like,
Dude,
it's about
Did you actually make that?
yeah, I made all that.
yeah, he did.
Oh man.
It was
I
cracking
love
me up
the
because.
deep fish.
Oh yeah. I like. Are you talking about the guy in the little trap door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that guy a lot.
That was a great performance, guys. And yeah, thank you, Boone, for reprising his role as the abandoned companion
Yeah.
of the Templars.
I'm hoping that next time when we do this, the quest givers get like more of a role. Like maybe we can go along in the adventure and aid them at times or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
We actually, me and Lauren were talking about some really cool ideas for action stuff.
Yeah,
That was
Lauren made the
spoiling
credits
for
on the
my
stream
day.
and she forgot to include herself. So thank you, Lauren.
Oh, no.
Let me,
Thank you, Lauren.
how do we jab? If she joins my Discord, she doesn't really like coming on voice, but let me see.
By the way, who put the bear traps down? These
Oh, that was
things
me.
kill you even when you're an admin. Like, you
yeah.
can't
Wait,
move.
really?
Like, yeah, I can't fly.
It's good to know.
Yeah, and Sput, last and not least, thank you for your role as Egg. Very convincing. I thought you were an egg for most of it.
Thank you.
A lot of times I
Poor
had you
old-
mixed up with the egg.
Actual
Ascendants
egg.
got bullied by
Yeah.
players.
Bed's gonna burn for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, hey, so a lot of this stuff, the reason I'm really excited about this series is like, and it's not really going to be like shown until the next couple episodes, but you know, a lot of the stuff that happened in this episode will play an actual role, not only in the results of the next episode, but like the design of it. So, you know, it's totally possible for factions to team up against others if they're too strong, and
Ooh.
like, you know, for like like punishments to be done or special events where a particular faction has added you know, polls and triggers because of, you know, an action from a previous episode. So the punishment that the ascended have suffered, you know, put them in basically a position of like punching up for the next one. Same with the worms, you know, to have all of their quests lost has like puts them in on their back foot, which you know, is going to play a role in how the next one goes. Compared to the depths, who after receiving 4 points, which is double, you know, what the next highest person got, they're going to get tricked out. So Charborg, I hope you're ready
Pimp my
because
Dude, I'm gonna put rims on a
Hell
gold
yeah,
guard.
that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Nice.
yeah,
I want
it's gonna be
scuba
fun.
suit.
One of the things in future episodes, we're gonna have different kind of like overall quests. So this one was like based around, you know, this big hunt or this big slay of the wyvern.
That
But
wyvern fight was really balanced. Still, I liked that.
yeah, that's
That
all.
was a great fight.
That was much, you know, Joe's credit. I think we did a lot of not a lot of trials. We did a few trials of the wyvern, and he found the perfect number for its level, and the gear that you guys should have going to that fight. So great job, because ARK is not an easy thing to balance.
Oh no.
Here's a thing though. Did you hear the dragon roar I did in game?
We did.
Wait, that was
Criken
I
didn't.
didn't hear it. Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, I
any of your-
recorded it. It wasn't actually me doing it.
so good.
I tried to get good spacing on it. It was this for you, Criken. Sorry if it's
Okay.
loud. And then I
Pretty-
spawned it.
Whoa.
And so I try to keep it like far away from them, so it would try and get the kind of
Yeah.
void distance.
I thought it was in
And then
game. I was looking for
It was
Yeah.
well done.
Nice.
It looked so cool flying in, but like over the edge of the mountain. I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, Joe, I
awesome.
saw it. You were chasing it like I was in Spectator when it started flying away, and we're like, "What is it gonna do?" It
Well,
just,
do you know what I tried to do? I left the tribe and I was going to try and force tame and ride it
Yeah.
back.
yeah.
But,
I
like,
saw
it-
this what you were doing. That's really clever. I was gonna try to tell you like that was the backup plan, but we didn't really establish that ahead of time. So I was like,
Yeah,
how can I
didn't
communicate
expect
to
it
that?
fly away
thing?
like that? And then
Yeah.
it did the biggest loop I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was really impressive though. It was really cinematic to see it like
It looked-
cresting
yeah, it
back
looked
over the
awesome.
mountain. Man, yeah, I'd love to see some of the other perspectives on like the fights and stuff because that was great. Yeah, so the obviously balancing quests is really difficult in a game like ARK, especially like when we don't know, you know, what paths you guys are gonna take, or like, are you gonna stick together or all split up like you did this time? It's like it totally changes the dynamic. So, what were some of the feedback you guys would have on how the side quests went, and you know, like where? Because like we
I
want to
think
have more, but we also want them to be valued.
Yeah, so
differently.
my first criticism is not having quests. Well, unless that's what you want. Quests that like immediately cancel the other one, so we have to choose, is like it's good for important choice making if we want to do that. But it also feels really bad to just like, you know, start going down the list of like can't do that. You know, this one we're not doing. We're gonna try this one instead.
Was that the meat one?
Yeah, it was the meat one. But I could see that also, like a ton of scenarios where that same situation happens where you have to make a decision.
I
think
think
we
that
actually didn't think of that. I think we. I'm not sure if that was intentional on your part, correct or whatnot, but I think that just we can overlook that because we're trying to keep the quests so you could do any of them at like the same time.
Yeah,
I guess
I
we
mean-
didn't really think about fish meat and human meat much.
I think we wanted some like cross faction tension, but yeah, that was a pretty literal like direct one where it's like an auto fail, which I don't think is very satisfying. So yeah, we'll stay away from that in the future.
Yeah, like taking I don't not like choices. Like if there's a path and I have to choose left or right, and then that's a pass or fail, then there's that. But like we picked the one that was the easiest meta game to get the most food and like.
Yeah.
Well, I also think as we do more sessions and we understand the implications of failing a quest for a certain faction, like we have no bearing on what that even means.
Right. Yeah.
Like why we should have picked the worms. Maybe in the next iteration we would, and so it'd be like, all right, it's worth it to do with the worms quest over this one.
Also, I think it's funny just how difficult the Dodo quest was.
Yeah.
I think that one was
so
almost
well.
impossible. Yeah, it was the Fellowship of the Ranger.
Well,
dude. It
but
was
here's an
nuts.
interesting thing about that one. There is an easy way to do that quest, and it's only if you have a squire. Because if you had a squire, left the dodo back at the base, and then got to upgrade it to level 2, you could just fly it with a tapajara and drop it in front of it.
Oh right.
Yeah, because it can claw it in its
True.
grip.
But we didn't know there was birds up there.
True.
But now we do. I also think since there was multiple dodos, we could have like, you just have to get one of those dodos to the dragon.
Oh,
I think
I
Criken
think Criken just dropped. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh no.
like full drop. Ooh.
that's stressful. Oh my god, I hate flying.
At least
up
it
too
happened
high
now
because-
and not earlier.
Yeah.
True.
This was the best time for that to happen.
His
I think.
computer blue screened.
And the
Fucking-
crash afterwards, I think, was I think it was an ice elemental. So
Oh.
I'm not gonna spawn that thing again.
Yeah.
I feel like this was like 1,000 times better than the first attempt we did.
Well, I don't know.
I was watching it. It was actually fucking amazing. Like especially near the end.
It was really good. The only thing that I liked about the other one, this one, we weren't pushed along until it was like, you know, an OOC. Like Criken was like, "All right, should really get out the door now," because there was no time element to it. So I liked a little bit of time tension on the other one, where it's like, "Oh, I should get up there," and like, you get ready.
Yeah, that was the
So
fun
the
bit,
the other episodes, there's some interesting concepts. I won't spoil too much, but I will say that one of them is a potential monster hunt, where it will be more about you hear a series of
Careful,
monsters,
Criken.
Merry Christmas.
and
Hi, Criken viewers.
it will be a case of kind of like there'll be other missions which you'll have, which will be a little bit more.
Yeah, you're on your
Yeah.
phone. We were just talking about the potentially like the future ones we're about to do.
Yeah, I think that one thing we underestimated, or is the travel distance of this one.
Yeah.
I think it's so easy when you're flying around to see land as kind of like, oh, you know, I've ran that distance so many times in ARK, and then you realize I kind of ran it usually with a dino, or I had my movement speed really high, and you know, you realize like that it's not too much of a pain.
Yeah.
I think this is probably twice the distance it needed to be, and we can do some more quest stuff like on like if we ever did an attack and defend one. We had some thoughts about that. It could be solitary on an island, and that way the pacing's always going to be on point. I think that the only thing in the middle was the pacing might have slowed down because essentially we were thinking, oh, by having loads of gear, you might die a fair bit less, and then you would bring out gear with you. And I guess that's kind of the role of the squire.
What was the dodo
not having a
strat? It was
squire
just
kind of
picking
be
it up
in a
with the
position where you're
bird
really bringing up gear
and drop
yeah.
it on the wyvern.
So I guess like distance-wise, we could probably limit it a little bit more, and then that way the pacing will be like always good. Like if you die, you feel like, oh, I'm only set back a few minutes as opposed to like half an hour.
No, I think pacing was my biggest note from watching it. Was I definitely felt that I think part of it was like you also had to craft a few things to be able to make it in this one, and you know, I think the fish meat like quest was really a fun one to play with, but it also meant that you guys have to constantly be cooking fish, and that also slows stuff down. So you know, it's weird because we have to balance like the mechanics of the game and like what our possible challenges are in the game but a lot of those are just time gated, and that doesn't necessarily make for a great show. But on the flip side, we can't have you just constantly fighting stuff because that's also, redundant. So it's a really tough thing to balance having both. But
That's why
yeah,
I was saying one of my criticisms was, or not even criticism, just a difference to note was that Boone was saying this one he liked way more, but I liked the other one because it had a time sensitive kind of feel to it, which pushed us forward. Nothing was really like we went back to base. We would step out the door, come back to base, and like we didn't have urgency until something else like you or Joe would be like, all right, time to get moving. Like so
Do you think that's because a lot of the quests are like kind of tied to just gathering things, like the charcoal one and the fish one?
I don't know if it's so much. I think given that opportunity, it would be foolish not to take it, right? It's like that's just how.
Oh no, absolutely. But
Someone
I'm
who's-
saying, what
someone
if
who's
all the
trying to-
quests?
It's a game build prep, yeah.
If the quests were based around time urgency, then that'd be different. Yeah, I mean, you could do it any way you want.
I don't think there needs to be a sense of urgency. I just think there needs to be the crafting materials, so we don't have to go back and forth to get them ourselves.
Yeah, that was a case of I think one thing we didn't realize until very late in the testing was just how cold that mountain was, because when you're in admin mode you don't really realize, and ARK went back at one point and re-edited it to make it colder up there. It's considerably colder.
The fact that it's too cold for even full fur, like that's fucking.
Yeah, unless you have fortitude, it's just a silly
put
mechanic.
So many
It's
points
just a
in
silly
fortitude
mechanic.
to live up there.
Yeah, it's a silly mechanic. There might be a way in the settings to just literally give everyone like more points per fortitude spend as well, and that'd be probably quite useful just for the sake of getting around that. But I think some of the other ideas we've got for future shows, I think a lot of them will have a much better pacing because the objective will be easier to balance pacing. This one was very much like if we'd put the wyvern closer and you did the opposite, you just didn't pre-prep, you just ran in with the gear you've got, it could have ended within an hour. So it was kind of like that balance of like running distance and prep. We try to find the kind of middle ground. But I think if it was on the closest mountain next to you, we started on that one, I think you'd be that would be golden.
What do you guys think caused you guys to be separated so much this time? Because there's like a lot of difference in
preparedness. It was like I had a full set of fur armor from one of the gifts we got, and a fucking solid melee build, and I just
was
started
dying of hunger like 70% of the game, so I just wanted to sit back and get food.
Yeah, and then they had to cook food for a while, so I just started walking. That was when I didn't separate too much after that.
I think the separating like had a couple
This
of really
one
funny
goes
moments,
out to
and it
Big
made
T and the
sense.
Carno crew.
I feel like the only issue with separating
Criken, thanks for the reset,
from like
bud.
if I was saying from like a viewer perspective, is when they were spawning in monsters, it was hard to kind of choose where to spawn them. And this time I was very, very conscious about not putting them on your head. So a lot of them were like on the pathing forward, but because the pathing is so wide in this kind of map we had here, I think you missed a couple of the potential dinos, and we only stuck to tier 1 this time in terms of difficulty of dinos because
it's hard enough.
It was tough. The wild dinos were mad.
Yeah,
I really wondering how to adjust that. I guess the region itself is much more.
Yeah, it's meant to be a harder region, and it was a silly amount of alphas that were spawning, or like
a lot of alphas.
A lot of alphas, and I don't know what those monsters were that had a group of Carnos with them at all times. Was that?
That was the. I think that was the Tyrannus.
Big T and the Carno boys. The Carno.
Yeah. There was a lot of those. I don't know why.
I think it's a case of just a fact that like so few players means overspawning and stuff.
There's like a really interesting growing pain that I've noticed with the ARK Colosseums compared to Left 4 Dead, where in Left 4 Dead you can turn off the AI director so that all enemies come from you. You know, like you are the sole source of every event. But in this, we can't so much do that. And I think if we could, it would be a lot better, a lot easier to balance.
Way.
Yeah.
I think the issue is I remember back on TRP when we removed some stuff. I think it took Mitch a whole night once to just remove like 3 or 4 dinos because you have to go through like a bunch of logging of it. But
there might be some mods that, you know.
Yeah, there might be one for that.
Yeah.
Or at least like if we could find a mod. I mean, I don't know if this exists. This would be the perfect ideal scenario where we could limit the danger of dinos and you just get like the tier 1 danger dino spawn, everything else is not. And we're responsible for the tier 2.
Yeah.
That would be really, really good.
That would be
That's
perfect.
a really, really hard scenario, and we can look into that, of course. But I think one of the suggestions that I'd make is in some of the future episodes, if we limit the radius of the area, go a little bit further down the coast so it's on the safer side, and then we can build a bit more of an arena for each of the fights and stuff, and kind of.
You know what I'd like to actually see. I don't know if it'd be really up to everyone else here. You know the expansion maps that Joe and I did. I don't know which expansion it was. It was the newest one. Where there's like 4 or 5 different sectors, and all the areas are far more linear. Like you'll have like the snowy mountain you have to path up, and there's blizzards and avalanches. You have the volcano that shoots rocks down at you. It could be like an obstacle course based one or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think using other maps is we have that option. We have like there's a bunch of maps that are pretty decent, and there's some really well made cinematic maps like Ragnarok, which could prove to have some cool stuff.
Yeah, we haven't used any mods yet, and I think
we haven't at all.
We've been kind of wanting to get more of the format down before we brought on all the mods, but I think we're close enough that we can start looking into that now for quality of life stuff.
Nice. Badass.
Yeah, I think the issues that we had last time we fixed this time, and then we found new ones. So I think I think we can have a happy medium between last one and this one, and then we're golden. Like the urgency, as you said, Lawman, the last one I think was really good for keeping you guys together, and like
not even like
the desperate run chain.
Urgent, like by urgency, I don't mean actually like, man, I'm sweating, I
like,
better get a move on.
Stakes, right?
Just like pacing, like keeping beats going. Like, all right, now I'm going out the door. Now I'm gonna take this fucking pathway around the left because I chose to instead of going through the snow. Instead of like, well, there is snow ahead. I'm gonna go back to base and craft some fur armor. Anyone want any fish? I could go fishing again. Okay, now I'm going back out. Well, maybe I should get a parachute.
Yeah, we could make it probably more thematic to say like we had 6 beacons, right? And you have to reach each of the beacons. You have a set of gear at each of them, kind of like spawn points, something like that. Where like, I think we had a lot of the open game mechanics for this one, where you can go and craft, where you can go and tame, you can do that. I think what I've learned in the last 2 episodes is that you can't really do everything in ARK in a short space of time. E.g., none of you guys were taming, and it's because taming would take up the entirety of the time you would have put into something else.
Yeah.
So maybe make taming an entire episode, and then make fighting an entire episode would be the better way to do it. So it's more
I mean, like, taming's like a server setting that I can mess with, and I mean, I like thematically theming episodes around different parts of the game because there is so much variety in it. It's just that like if you're doing crafting, there's no like you'll only be doing crafting. Like it's really hard to factor that in when you're so focused on getting to a location and killing a thing. So we have plenty of ideas of new episodes we could do. I'm really excited to see how we can like have these factions evolve and like have other meaningful choices beyond just like which quest do we give someone. And I think that's going to come from like the relationship between the champions and the factions, and how like the tension versus like the strength, like the fact that Lawman feels more like associated with the depths or is like more, drawn to them. How like is that going to play a factor in how the other factions will treat him, maybe more hostilely?
I won't spoil what we kind of came up with, but one of the ideas that Lauren and I were discussing whilst we were kind of doing all things behind the scenes is we were talking about D&D in general, and talking about like the abilities you get in D&D, e.g. like magic items, and how you could work that into ARK and get away the limit of like mechanical stuff. And we thought about stuff like, what if one of the items you could buy with currency, which you could win in favor of factions, is stuff like magical scrolls? And really, e.g., just one idea of it is the magical scroll you buy, you can set it to daytime. It's going to become dawn. And that just relies on me doing a console command when they activate the scroll, stuff like that. And then having an ability from each of the factions that's associated with them, e.g., divination, which might tell the players what was the next thing that's going to be spawned so they can pre-prep, stuff like
Yeah.
that. So like abilities associated with the factions, and if they do more faction quests, you can upgrade those abilities to make them better, stuff like that.
Yeah, the class and like the RPG systems are really exciting once you start like going down the rabbit hole of all the different
Yeah,
options.
see you up in champ.
It's just making them all feel coherent and balanced. Like I get the struggle of MMOs and other companies that have to try to balance all these different classes. Like I felt your pain bed when the rogues upgrade felt like weaker than others because
Although,
like
one thing with that, by the way, the simple pistols, like I would say that and the long neck are like the best guns in the game. Simple pistol's really good.
Did it get buffed? Because I remember it being awful.
When people realized you can kind of spam it, and because the fabricated pistol's really bad, it's pretty decent damage and it has pretty decent range and accuracy.
I mean, it was that and shotgun that killed the wyvern. I don't think if Bed had
he
that,
did a lot of damage.
Yeah, like if you had a crossbow and a grappling hook, I don't think it would have done quite as much.
Yeah, no, definitely. It ended up being very useful. I just like the more fun stuff to use. Like the pistol's cool, but the grappling hook is like where the hype moments come out and stuff like that. Like I love the climbing hooks. That was a really cool touch.
Yeah, I actually thinking about when you were bringing up the grappling hooks, I didn't realize I couldn't remember which one I put it into, and the ranger made sense because they had crossbows as like the beginning thing. But it makes sense that like a rogue should have got them as well.
Yeah, and there's also like the squire is like weak at the start, but then it gets really strong with their upgrade compared to, the like the warrior being strong up front and then getting kind of a minor upgrade afterwards. So we tried to make it balanced that way, but I realized that it can seem not that when just looking at it, from far away. Yeah, I don't know what else. I want to get the factions more involved throughout the episode. I mean, this one was obviously the trial. We're just like introducing them, but I definitely think future ones will have a lot more, micro decisions and interactions between the factions as opposed to like, here's the quest, now fuck off, and like you don't see them for the rest of the
like
thing.
maybe they could turn their influence points with us to like get an extra hand with something, like maybe a beast or a weapon or us.
I thought because we thought of a shop where you can buy stuff off the factions.
You cut off there, Joe.
Yeah, you cut off.
Oh, did I? Yeah. We thought of a kind of a shop system, which would be pretty interesting, right? Where you can buy stuff from the factions and whatnot. And say if we did like an attack and defend one, an interesting thing we could do with that is you have the 4 factions and they all sell different defense items and whatnot. And every wave you get a certain amount of points. And you can go and spend those with the factions you want. So maybe one of them's giving turrets, but the other one's giving stone walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then,
so like a persistent shop that is themed around each of the factions.
Kind of like Killing Floor, almost. Like you're at the end of every wave, you're going back to your 4 shops and be like, okay, let's get some of this, let's get some of that, let's do this.
Oh, that'd be
I
fucking
think
rad.
stuff like that would be really fun.
And
I think some of the abilities we came up with,
crafting stuff that feels like it bogged down the pacing before.
Buying dinos off them as well would be a really fun thing.
Yeah, like summons. Someone in chat mentioned summons. I think that's a great idea of like, temporarily summon a worm ally, that would come in and like help you for a minute.
That plays into our magical scroll thing as well. What if they sold scrolls, which are like magical summons of their class thing? Yeah.
I like the scrolls idea a lot. I'm sure there's a lot you could come up with in that.
I think pushing past the mechanics of the game. I think one big thing to learn from is I think Fur Armor was the prime example this time, is not to force you guys to do one of the elements of the game which is probably more tedious unless it's the main focus. So unless crafting is the main focus, just get rid of all elements of just the necessity to do so, because all it'll do is slow down the pacing, I guess. But at the same time, I think the problem with fur armor was like if we gave you fur armor from the start, everyone would have just looked the same. I think one of the you guys didn't see the Squire set, but one of the endearing things I think about
I did, and I hated it.
yeah. One of the endearing things about the classes was just the idea of you all four looking like almost stereotypes of your class or tropes.
Would it be possible to like get a mod that just saves the armor in your like kit when you die? Because that could probably save you so much work and time.
I'm sure it could exist. It's just whether it does. ARK has some weird mods out there.
Yeah, we should do a mod
old
deep dive.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you guys all for participating in this experiment. Both.
Thank you for
You guys-
setting it up.
The
Yeah,
cast.
this was
and the
badass.
crew.
This was the best one yet.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a
Super
a
cool.
big effort from a lot of different folks. So,
Absolutely.
really impressed with that, and excited to see where we can take it from here. And thanks to the viewers for playing along and giving good feedback. And yeah, I hope you're excited to see where this stuff goes, because we are too.
Yeah. And apologies again about the 1 gigabyte left download getting corrupted. I
These
was
things happen.
so stressed out that whole thing. My palms were so sweaty the whole time just watching this fucking bar.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude.
ARK is
So
Tech issues
mad.
like
loaded
that are
game.
So horrific.
It bumped up at
Yeah,
one
dude,
point to
the
say like,
Criken-
this is gonna take a whole day, and then I was like, it's over. I have to tell him it's canceled. I don't know. I have no plan. And then it went down to 10 minutes. I was like, you son of a bitch. I hate it.
Criken, I think I was the one that caused that crash afterwards as well, because it was the ice elemental. I spawned one,
Oh,
and after spawning that, apparently it just broke, even though it's just a recolor of the normal rock elemental, but apparently it caused a crash
Weird.
area.
maybe it's like only a
So-
certain
Plans for
map.
more
will allow
Necromunda?
it,
Yes,
or-
very soon.
Yeah, it probably is. It's silly stuff.
I
like
really
that.
want to play more Necromunda. It won't be tonight though. Sorry,
It's,
fellas.
it's the kind of stuff that you don't think you need to test, but I guess I'll test every single spawn next time. I thought it was genuinely just a recolor. The polar bear was good though. I liked that. That was fun.
Oh.
It was horrifying.
Exciting bullet.
It was
It was
so
so-
silent.
It was so
was
easy
so
to
quiet.
kill until
Well,
like no one
Yeah,
just
no one
tried
had tried
killing
attacking it. It just
it.
ran.
Yeah.
I mean, when it killed Bed, I think the second time, I
Oh,
I
it's
introduced
scary.
it. I was like, and here comes the sliding bear again on its way, and like Bed was just in his inventory. I just watched it
Yeah.
slide across the entire screen and then just maul him. And he was like, "Where did that come from?"
The wild thing for that one is I spawned it just like maybe 5 seconds after they parachuted, and I was like, "Oh man, I spawned that one. They're gonna land nowhere near it." And they landed like quite a bit away, and it just hunted them.
Yeah. Oh, I was loving Lawman's big trek through like all of this shit until he finds just 3 pigs. And the 3
fucking
pigs
Oh my
pigs,
God.
kick
man.
him into the ocean, and he just freezes.
I couldn't kill them. They were the tankiest thing ever because they were
Literally
healing.
The
alpha
problem with those
shark.
balls is that they heal each other.
Right.
If they do the aura, it's just a
And
heal.
so that all
It's-
3 of
yeah.
them were doing it, and I was just
Yeah.
smack, 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 and they were pushing me to the cliffs like the goddamn Spartans. Fucking throw me over, throw me into the fucking ocean. I freeze to death into an alpha shark, and so it was
Like honestly, the beginning and end were the best parts for like the whole Charborg scene.
Yeah, that was
Literally,
fantastic.
like
He nailed
shot
it.
both mine. Yeah, like it made me realize like, oh fuck, I need to like double down on this shit because that was amazing.
I had no idea
But, and
the
the ending,
anglerfish was moved. It was great.
Yeah.
But can
It's
can
so
also
eerie.
just like one thing about the ending that's amazing is like it literally was the same ending as last time, almost like it was scripted. In the
Yeah.
last 10
Yeah.
Yeah.
seconds,
I
Jane dies and Bed and Lawman live.
I
It's so
love how they
funny.
were both like turning down their mixers and they both picked up on it immediately and it just
Yeah.
so
Great.
beautiful.
separating
Like,
on the
watching it from the
parachutes.
stream. I don't know what you like. If you could have seen Criken's stream when that was happening,
Yeah,
it was
that was
so
incredible.
fucking perfect. I was like, just end it there.
If
Just
credits
end the
rolled
stream
down
there.
the
Like,
screen, then that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
So good.
Wasn't Shane dying right at the very end, the last death that put him
Yeah.
over the worms
Yeah.
threshold?
Yep. It was.
and the
like,
fight was
legit
good
10
too.
seconds before. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
I like
killed it
the-
during that
the-
Wyvern fight. That was fun.
The dragon fight was sick. There was when it did its long fly away and then long fly back. I saw it was coming. I got some shots off, and then I hid behind this rock, and it flew over and just did this huge
Yeah,
breath
it's the
over my
fire
head.
breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were worried about that because the problem with ARK AI is that initially that was going to be in Criken's tribe, because that way we could have some form of control over it. But if it's a tamed wyvern, it doesn't do its breath attack.
Really?
Yeah, so we had to make it wild, otherwise it wouldn't have done the fire.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Thinking about it.
Fire was the
Yeah.
scary part, so it's good you kept it like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I'm glad I was praying it wasn't a lightning dragon because those ones just fucking obliterate you.
Yeah, we looked at the different options, but I think also like fighting a fire dragon on top of an ice mountain felt like a fun,
It was
cool.
cool.
Juxtaposition.
It's a wyvern.
Yeah, I'm excited to look into the mod stuff, especially once because like the whole concept is that the region that this whole took place is also Charberg. I don't know if you've been talking, but we can't hear you. I don't know if you've been like in game, and that's caused
Oh
you to.
my god.
Oh no, we haven't heard a word you
The boy, the poor boy.
I think it's better that we couldn't hear Charborg. It's more in character.
It's the whole reason I was exclusively talking in game is because like the entire hour and a half before we started and we're setting up, my Discord wasn't working with ARK open. And I've just been sitting here talking and just forgot about it.
I watched Charborg lose his mind. Like every time I'd visit him, he was just sliding down the stairs over and over again. He was like, "Join me, watch this shit." Like he would just slide down the railing over and over, or he'd just shoot arrows at me.
Apparently you can allow special attack with tamed wyverns to make them.
Oh.
Didn't know it was an extra setting.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say that like the whole concept was that the region this place took place is like the ambassador kind of like embassy of these different factions, and that they all have their own like home base with there's like a lot more built out stuff and their home regions even. So I really think it'd be cool exploring in the future ones, especially now that like the depths have such a leg up, like making the next one themed in part around exploring their world.
Oh yeah.
And like having the other factions almost along for the ride, and then yeah, I think there's a
Dude,
lot.
I'm so
Sabotage
excited for the
questions.
depths. I have like some really cool ideas.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to just go in the ocean and we never see you again. That's going to be the highlight, I think.
I'm gonna take a little tugboat out and it's gonna be
I'm
cool.
going to take out the bottom of my tower and have it fucking fall onto your stupid house.
Oh
Shame.
yeah, here's a little freaking behind the scenes. There's a visual bug that happens because of Sput's massive house, and when sun sets, it like glitches and,
so
and
good.
turns completely pitch black, and I can't see anything at my base.
That's not a bug. It's the shadow.
Yeah,
You live
Sput's
in my
house literally
shadow.
blocks out the sun of the rest of the houses.
That's so good. Shane.
Lauren also joined as well. If Lauren wants to say hi, thank you, Lauren.
Thank you, Lauren.
Thank
Thank you, Lauren.
Thank you,
Badass
Lauren.
Lord.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Lauren.
thanks for joining. Sorry about the total F up with some of those spawns.
Oh, no
The
worries.
spawns were
It's
super
part of the
good this
fun.
time.
At this point, I think we've gotten used to them in a weird way.
Groovy. Yeah, thanks again for joining. But yeah, hoping to do more of these. Don't want to intrude too much, but it was groovy to have y'all on board.
Never intruding. It was great. Thank you for the effort required to make something so awesome come to life.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's cool being behind the scenes and seeing just like how much work goes into it as well. Killed it.
Yeah. And I always need a deep sleep after this.
Shall
Yeah, I
we?
feel like I idiot proof everything because I'm still new to this whole stuff. So sorry with the learning curve.
Oh, I mean, there's no rule book for what we're doing here. This is all fairly
I got
fairly new.
4,000 hours in this game and I crashed everyone.
It's amazing. It is amazing that the game got to this point.
Yeah.
I think every single person here knows that. Like, we've played this
Yeah,
for hours.
thousands of hours.
Yeah, we've got some pretty cool plans. Hopefully, faction specific for, I guess, special boosts that each one can have that we were kind of talking about today. So super excited to share those.
Yeah. That, I think, will be what makes it.
Yeah.
Is, having the factions develop. And
Yeah,
having
I
a
think-
repertoire with the different
Yeah,
leaders.
having incentive to actually want to do the side quests, so we choose what we want Because
Mhm.
I mean,
Well-
deciding between the fish and the meat, I mean, there was no real. It's just
Well, it's not even like lack of incentives, it's lack of like knowledge of the
Yeah,
effects.
what
So
takes
like
out
this
of it.
next session, I'm sure seeing the effects, we're gonna make much different decisions and like for different reasons on what we choose to abandon and pursue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would you guys feel about, like, I guess for the player characters having an NPC join you? I guess from like a dashboard side, it seemed like when this party was split, there was a lot of like spawning became kind of difficult. But like having a more unified, I guess, hand holder through the entire process, at least in the beginning.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should give it to
That actually
Charboard.
worked.
That's what I think.
help railroad us too to stay on task.
Yeah, I think that's what Boone was talking about before, where it's like, maybe it's the benefit of rewarding or pursuing somebody's side quests for one of the factions that were rewarded with one of their specific NPCs to guide us. Yeah, super down with that.
We're gonna need a big cast if we're gonna do that.
I think like
We
having
need
a
more
Bronto-
friends.
Bring
We
them
need
all
more
in.
friends.
Where'd you buy those?
I don't know.
eBay.
Here's
I've
a
been
question I
looking for
saw in
years.
chat from a man named Faux Judge. Shane, what did you think of the signs?
The what?
The signposts in the town.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, I told you, Criken.
Yeah.
He hates
It
my
was a little
signs.
break. Although
You
I did
missed
die
the-
sitting there reading them all.
You missed the Venathrius one he put in the corner.
Was there a Nathries one?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Lord Denathrius Easter egg. Yeah.
I'm glad we missed it.
I'm still happy about don't dead open inside.
Don't dead open it.
Yeah. Do you know what? That when we were trying to do that one, ARK is so hard to get the words onto the second line. I had to like write it in like 12
Yeah.
times before we.
It was like
finally-
floating off into in the air because you can't just indent anything. Oh, ARK.
Sweet
Silly game.
broken monster.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I
need
think
to
that's
sleep at
that.
8 a.m.
I know. Yeah, I'm tired too. Thank you guys so much for staying late. I know this ran longer than we had originally planned for. But I think we learned a lot about pacing and have a bunch of stuff that will change that for the next one. But also, this is kind of the price of roleplay. Once you put people around in a room and let them do whatever at their own pace, it just inevitably takes longer. So we'll keep refining that, I'm sure. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everyone.
That was fun.
Absolutely. Anytime. Take it easy,
All right,
everybody.
thank you,
Rip
Greg.
Roger.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye
friends.
bye. Good work, everyone.
Love
Bye-bye.
you. And that's a wrap. And you know what? I never got to play this soundtrack because I was so late that I just fucking cold opened my stream. So I'm gonna play this now. Because we were once again a triumphant gladiator! Huzzah! I'm epic, and so is Bad Dude. Rip to Shane, who was just like this close, man, like teeny tiny. Hold your fingers like, an inch apart. That's how close. Yes, but we are still the undefeated gladiator of the sands of the Criken's Colosseum. We never backed down. We never gave up. And thank you guys, everyone who voted me epic loot, dude. That was huge. Hope you liked being part of the show, the production, in such an interesting way. I'm all done for now, so I'll see you guys on the next stream. Myself personally, looking to do some more Necromunda, maybe some fucking Games of League with Sam and the others, and a whole bunch of other stuff coming next week and this weekend. So stay tuned. I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. I didn't get to read a lot of subs out because we were busy as well. But thank you for the subs, the follows, the donations, etc. And until next time, my friends, keep it cool. I'm out of here.